Hey, I'm Chloe, and it's Final Fantasy Thursday, so that means we're playing Final Fantasy 14. So last time on Final Fantasy 14, we got everything to level 15 except Limsa, which is 17. And also the crafters and the gatherers, because that's kind of pointless at the moment. Because I don't have access to Limsa, which means I don't have access to 2 or 3 vendors with materials. And I also don't have access to be able to gather certain materials. So we're just gonna wait on those. What we're gonna do, first what I'm gonna do is just complete a side story questline. And then we'll start doing the main story. So we can get up to speed. We'll be breezing through it. And I'll be leveling up left, right, and center. So don't you worry about that. Yeah. Let's just crack on. One thing I've changed, as you can see. I've now moved my quests above my head. And I've also increased my own size. So you can see my quests. So this will make things a little bit easier. But before we do anything, I need to actually do a very certain quest. Which unfortunately involves Mila. Where am I going? This way. Mila is very annoying. I don't like her at all. I don't know about the Japanese version because I'm still learning Japanese, so I can't fully read it. But the English Mila, she's so annoying. But I need to do the level 15 quest. Specifically the level 15 quest. So here we are. It should be the level 15 quest. It sure is. That old familiar feeling. Now you'll see that I get to choose between some gear, which is worse. I better sword. And then this. Every level 15 quest for a combat class gives you a skill. This is the first ranged attack for Gladiator / Paladin. Which you really need it. Hey Chloe, you come at a good time. I have another task I wish to assign you. The immortal flames and the brass blades have both requested the guild's assistance in maintaining security at Camp Dryburn, a vital outpost along the Royal Allegan Subway. The Yamoja have been raiding caravans with reckless abandon, creating significant disruption in trade. Ul'dah has a long troubled history with the Yamoja, so raids are not unheard of. However, this recent escalation must be addressed. Go to Camp Dryburn and search for these raiders. Chloe, I've already dispatched other gladiators to patrol the region, so I suggest you speak with one for more information. Sure. I have been there, but I went straight past it. On my chocobo. Let me just... Yes, you can still see 3 quests. Good. I'm not blocking any of them. Now we go this way. Now. I've passed level 10. So, the way enemies work, so this little admin soldier, well, it's not little, but anyway. With that red mark, normally that means as soon as you run past them, they will target you, which they will. So, he did. The reason for that is because I am not level 21. Enemies with that mark in the overworld do not aggro you if you are 10 or more levels above. No, sorry, 11 or more. So as long as you're 11 levels higher than the enemy, they will not automatically try and kill you. Which is a nice touch. Because it means that when you're the level cap areas, everything still aggroes you. So if you're level 50, everything at level 40 will still aggro you. And level 50 was the first level cap. already when nearly up. Oh yes, my hunt log, that's right. Well, we can look at that later. Much later. Just a nice stroll. And here we are. So I just want to return to this before I forget. Thank you. And then I need to talk to the chocobo dude. There you are. I can't tell if it's a guy or a girl, so you know. And now we have to go find my guild dudes. And all that orange stuff, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Oh look, an overturned carriage. Oh look, you've been hurt. Get down, they're still here. Oh, you feel a rush of there as an arrow whistles by your head. Anyways. Oh, that was easy. Hey dude, you alright? Don't worry, sister, I'll be fine. That may be not when the first sword's done with me, eh? Go and tell the Emerald you're dead. Leave the merchant to me. Yeah, that's what he sounded like. Return! So weird with my UI like this, man. I can't get used to it because obviously I do actually still play this on my main. And the UI is totally different. So I literally made this UI for recording. And it's so weird and I don't know if I'll ever get used to it. So I usually have a minimalist UI. So that the entire top half of the screen is clear so I can see mechanics. So that'll be interesting. I knew I was right to send you, Chloe. You've done us proud. I mean, you could have done that. Anyway, but, you know. 7 hells, this place reeks of sweat. I had expected a man to concentrate on a swordplay like this. Hell this, oh my god. You remember me, how good is it, brother? Still waving your sword around like a feather duster. You. Good to see you too, Mila, my dear. You're more beautiful than I remember. She's really not. She's really not. You're alive! Where have you been all these years? Answer me! Me, well, if you must know, I'm on a spiritual journey of self-discovery. Damn it, Aldous, this is serious. We all thought you were dead, and you walk in here as though nothing happened, and have you forgotten how you dishonored us? I should cut you down where you stand. Oh, that's the Bila I remember, old fire and brimstone. I knew that pretty face could still contort itself into some terrifying shapes. Oh, don't pout, girl, I'm just having fun, but as you wish, sugar. Chloe, was it? Why don't you join me in the quicksand? I could use some company, and I doubt anyone else here would be so kind. Yo. That horrible person. Why now after all these years? Yeah, it's just too passive-aggressive. I mean, you could say it's tsundere, but it's not. Jump. I forgot. I love doing this. Just jump and spin. You can only do this on controller, by the way. You just keep jumping and spinning. While at all times moving forward. Because everyone knows jumping is way faster. Hey, what's this? What is this? What's going on? I'll tell you what's going on. This means you're going into your own personal instance. So basically what happens is, everything that happens in there, only you see it. You can't go in with a party member. All your buffs will be removed if they're buffs you're not supposed to have. So the only it's just permanent buffs, they stay. So things like food buffs, the road to 90, and any other buffs that boost like experience points and stuff like that. Anything else, like 600k shields, will disappear. Because you're not meant to have a 600k shield, just because some level 100 went past you and healed you for 600k. So yeah, now, level sync is in effect. What that means is, it level 6 you to 19. So, if I was level 20, it would drop me back to 19. And here we go! Sounds like a mini duty. Here you came, sorry to witness that little reunion between me and Mila. The sort of now, back from the dead, do you think I'd be greeted by throngs of adoring fans, not threats of violence? Listen, Chloe, you're good with a sword, that's plain to see. But more than that, you got purpose. There's a fire burning within you. As a former man of conviction, I can recognize a kindred spirit. Geralt named her Frenzy. She's one of the magnificent pair of swords that the drunken prodigy forged for Colosseum champions. A man who willed her twin had eyes that burned like yours. Chloe, the hells? Moment it's like, oh Jesus Christ, not again. I would sort of know would come to your head. If you do that, then how the hell am I supposed to enjoy my ale? Arrogant fool, better make your maker. So let me finish my beer. Well, and you a bunch of impatient humorless fellas. Up for a bit of fun, Chloe. I'll lead you follow. Now this is level 17, not level 15. Watch closely. I miss Flash. One down. So what you'll notice playing this game is NPCs have different abilities and statuses. Like for instance, Eldest over there used Flash. Flash was the original AoE for Paladin, which uses magic and also inflicts blood. We don't have that anymore. It disappeared with, I want to say, Shadowbringers? Yeah, Shadowbringers, that sounds right. Now, look at these guys, they're level 20. But then, I've got these guys over here. They're level 15. Now, what you will notice is that I'm not getting experience from these guys. Oh, hang on, I'll beat up this guy. And the reason I'm not getting experience is because Aldous is the one that's got the most contribution on it. And I have very little contribution on it. They're level 20, that's bad for me. Aldous, I need to do like... Aldous, you are... Thank you. Maybe level 15, Oh, these ones targeting me. I thought it was level 20, I was worried. Yes, he just used cure. Slightly adequate to that as well. So NPCs fight way differently to players. Well, for the most part. Didn't think you go so fast as sending gang yourself sorts into the quicksand in broad daylight. Why is it never a bevy of beauties? Let's continue this another time, shall we? I need to find a place to drink, one with more attractive company than this sorry lot. Wow, bro. Bit rude if you ask me. Okay, I thought she'd say something, but no. Right. We are going to the Gladiator Guild again. Oh wait, I already explained that, didn't I? I did, probably. It's the level 10 one, we have to defend Bruce. Oh well. I literally just remembered now. My apologies, Corey, I meant to teach you a new technique earlier, but when that idiot arrived, I completely forgot. Be better. Ahem. The shield lock technique will allow rotate through a fire without the need for ranged weaponry. Since we gladiators are primarily close fighters, you'll be able to draw the attention of this enemies as a valuable asset. May it serve you well in the field, Chloe. And then, as always, the bronze pieces. Never ever don't get them. You may wonder why, don't worry about it yet. And there we go, we learned shield lock. And now I'm level 16. Because that gave me 11,000 experience points. Alrighty, so now where I need to go is... Well, actually... I am at this sword. Where is it? There it is. I need to go to Western Sanawa. That sells for 2 gil, I'm gonna throw it out. That sells for 1 gil, I'm gonna throw it out. And that sells for 5 gil, I'm gonna throw it out. Wait a minute, what am I? Where's my bot? There it is. Should be wearing that. He also should be wearing that. Who else is wearing that? Oh, right, the mages. Because I don't have the mage armor, because I couldn't be bothered. That's right. I suppose I better. Where is... There it is. Alrighty, so now I'm out in the field. And what I need to do is the whole of a novice. So you go to your duty tab and here it is. Now it says straight here. Exercise 2, you do not want to do that. You want to press the arrow or L1 to change it to exercise 1. Because that gives you the gloves. But exercise 1 is exactly the same. No matter what role you go in as, it's always the same. Just run around in circles until it's over. But the trainer is different. This little tiny girl. And since we already know this, there's no point me narrating it. So blah blah blah, AoE on the ground, observe the circle or line or whatever. There's also a tank one, which I will do later. But I really don't like the tank one. It's my own way of playing, which I found this is better. You missed. You missed again. You missed again. Fun fact. The exploding training partner is basically a marauder. The overpower that he used, which is the current, it used to take that long to use overpower as a player. Which is why Marauder and Warrior was the more advanced tank to play. It did way more damage, but it was way more advanced because it was a current, not a circle. So Flash was a circle that was from around you, so a small circle around you. And overpower was a current in front of you. And then they decided in Shadowbringers, no, we're not doing that anymore. And everything became circle. But I think it was Heavensward or was it Stormblood? I can't remember, but they changed the speed of overpower to make it what it is now, which is like instant. Because everyone kept complaining it was too slow. Even though it literally wasn't. I was having fun, I liked it. Now we got to do healing, which I can explain it in 2 seconds. Target ally taking damage. Heal it. Job done. That's all you need. The soothing wind of restoration. That's one way to put it. Now there are all kinds of players, there are all kinds of healers. As in my playstyles. And some playstyles are don't heal at all. And then get mad when the tank does. And yes, that does happen. They are too busy looking at their DPS to see that the tank dead. Now, I'm not gonna tell everybody what to do, because I suck as healer. Healer is my weakest link. Absolutely weakest link. Where tanking is my strong suit. But I have more fun as a DPS. He's totally fine. Don't worry about it, dude. Alright, I have herbal weapon. Only doing 80, not 180. I know, he's totally fine, bro. You must cast Cure in swiftly. Alright, I'm not even targeting him anymore. Fine, Jesus. Because the thing is that you don't need to be 100% HP all the time. But when I heal, I panic when anyone's taken 1 damage. Like, my brain knows you don't have to be at 100%. But my brain also goes, oh my god, they took 1 damage. It's kind of like how when you reload after firing 1 shot. You just can't help it. Now this one's annoying because it's not accurate. Because basically, if you're in a party, Medica will hit everyone in a range around you, but only in your party. Whereas in this one I have to physically target each individual target and use kill. Which is annoying. Which is why I wish that players could make their own. It would be infinite content. Just give us the tools to do it and we'll make amazing stuff. And then when we're bored, we'll make the meme stuff. And then, you know, we'll make it one of them like really difficult. It's like, oh, you wanna know what it's like to be a raid? Here you go. And then, bam, all of a sudden you're struggling for days. Because yeah, if I do this, I just want to make sure. Yeah, it did nothing. So I can't use Medica. I have to physically target them, which on PlayStation is kind of annoying. Well no, that's a lie. It's not PlayStation, it's controller. Targeting NPCs that are not on your party on controller is annoying. Because you have to use the D-pad. Finally a crit! And another crit, good. And this is what I hate. This DPS should not be being hit at all. It's the tank's job to take all the enemies. That's the job description. And that's what it tells you when you play tank. But no! Heal! When you're healer and DPS, it's like, no, the DPS does it. It's like, oh, no. If I'm getting wailed on by 2 or more enemies, it's the tank's fault. Them's the rules. And now I just need to do this one. And I have all the armor. Basically this is, you have to dodge, heal and DPS at the same time. Which is not difficult. Like sometimes it can get difficult to get used to because obviously you're casting, which is different. But you get used to it. It just gets ingrained in your brain. Now, I will say there are times where it's not moving and getting hit is perfectly fine. Provided it doesn't one-shot you. Like for instance, the black mage and the ley lines. They are not gonna move because they don't want to. Like yes, you know, but they can move the ley lines. Yeah, but that's like level 96 or something. Oh, I need to stand over here to avoid the, oh no, I need to stand all the way over here. Oh. Yeah, that's why. And look at this guy, he has like no HP or defense. Now there are AoEs that are way faster than that. So depending on your connection, it can snap lock you in the AoEs. And then that's when you type in your party check, why, and that's BS. I was out of that, etc. And then you do that even if you weren't lagging. Like whenever you get hit by an AoE, just say that. Lagging, that's BS, I was out of it. And then everyone's like, sure, bro. Then I was like, yeah, everyone says out loud, yeah, sure, bro. But intelligence like, no worries, all good. But realistically, they're yelling at you, cursing your name, telling you to dodge. Okay, so now what was the next one? Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the tactical. Yeah, so I haven't done the tank ones. So that was it. Okay, so now it's the tactical one. But it says progress to main scenario. So okay, so now I need here. And now no one should be using. Who's using that? Here. Okay, now no one is good. Alright, back to Gladiator. As far as I can do this fade the best time. Yeah, that's 2 times. Wrong button. Featured active time events, baby. And then because I'm synced to level 10, but my equipment is amazing, I'm doing way more damage than I was. Come on in. Now it is worth pointing out, if you step out of the fate, your level reverts back to what it actually is. So when you have to level sync, you have to be extremely careful that you don't leave the area of the fate. Now you can use that to your advantage. Like for instance, if you're playing like that healer, or if you're playing Marauder or Paladin, you can use healing if you're struggling and then go back in. But if you have enough levels to be healing yourself, you shouldn't be struggling in fights. But definitely DPS can struggle in some fights, especially the boss ones, when you're on your own. Yeah, you're not always gonna be on your own, but we're not there yet. Alrighty, we got some quests and stuff to do. But first of all, let's talk to Keykeeper. Well, what is it then? Come to try and scare me in this poor fur cophead landing and go on, do your worst. I'll not budge one step from this spot. Well, if you insist, I'll throw you in the well. Have a big tap as another. Dear gods, it's from Oswell. Have you seen him? Is he well? Dearest Keykeeper, it's been too long since I wrote you last. Have you fed since? As ever, I must say to my trade that Sally hasn't seen fit to take me to or through the Silver Bazaar in some years. I've heard I told the scum of Buddha set their sights on the Silver Bazaar. It seems beyond saving. Really, how long do you mean to linger in the horrid hovel? Remember, some birds are meant to be caged. Spread your wings and soar once more, Keykeeper. Spread my wings and soar, by the gods, this is by far the most ridiculous let of Fred and Herbie tail feathers. The dog does realize he sent feathers of a featherless bird, doesn't he? Well, I was walking there by himself. I have no intention of stepping one from this hovel, much less starting from it. It's my hovel, and I love it. Use a warm face for an outsider, not like those other cars loitering about the bazaar. Surely you've seen the hammer cities appear, or at the very least heard of them. Well, a few of their workers have decided to drop in on us for a little rest and relaxation. But they're no workers, they're nothing but hired muscles sent to threaten the people of the bazaar and harass our shops. It's not the first time. But I dare say if a bit formidable lass such as yourself just might be able to scare them off with some strongly worded doubts. What say you? So now, more merts. Where is the buggers? There's one. You don't want trouble with me, girl. Piss off. Doubt. I'll be very close with you. Your ears working, I said piss off. Enough for I am even tell that bloody kid to this is the end of nothing, you hear? Nothing. But I ran the way they all are. I know where one is. My business is my own. Now get on my side before I put you out of it. I will be very cross if you don't leave. Well, she's about to leave anyway, so I'm not gonna any part in it. Sitting round picking on poor folk is this bloody girl ever made and the funnest. You don't leave, I shall be very cross. Persistent little thing, ain't you? Fine, one way, but tell that kid to prove this ain't over. Some of the embarrassing in this game is so funny. You can talk at me all day like short of a guy and lead your musher through the gate. I won't be getting up anytime soon. You don't leave, I shall be very cross. You silly bizarre fucker annoying as hell, so I'll give you that buggerless job. I'm off to find some peace and quiet. Thank you. Are they gone then? All of them? Wow, that's a relief. Serves them right for trying to scare honest folk from their homes so their own masters can buy them. The hammers were built to pound the ground here at solid foundation. The plan is to turn these tracks into manners and mansions for Thanowans wealthy. The same fate awaits the Silver Bazaar since the Wave Land is set to rise. Small wonder some opportunist is trying to drive us all out so he can have it all to himself. The Silver Bazaar may not be what it used to be. Aye, more people leave now than come, and aye, more shops closed than open, but it's by her, and I don't mean to be chased up by some bloody billionaire craven who sends common thugs to do his dirty work. Now, she does have more. This is what's called a condition. Or a flag, if you will. I need to talk to this guy. Hey there, friend. The sure way to some easy girl if you're interested. It won't even require you to break a sweat. Well, not much of one. All you need to do is slay enough rusty cobblers together 4 bottles of carbon grease and then deliver them to her here by the name of Adelard of the Hammers. Once he has the grease, he can use it to keep the hammers running. Could be more simple. I'm surrounded by fools here. They detest the hammers and the new way of life they symbolize. They care only for the success of the past, but it blinds them to the opportunities of the present. Change isn't coming, friend. It's already here. I call the Silver Bazaar home for now, but I've no lingering affection with this place. I go wherever there's skill to be gotten. And then after go jumping over here, just keep on jumping. Hello. Please, you must help me. It's my father. Well, he isn't dying or anything. He's a fisherman by trade, you see, but he broke his only compass. He hasn't been able to put out to sea in weeks. The compass is very special. It's crafted by the goldsmith shelves. Ash times, lapidaries. Repairing it will require many chunks of magnetite. Such strands can be found near the White House, but the search is not without dangers. The area is rife with Earth's first drops of magnetism. I'm a lowly fisherman's son. I have no arm for fighting, door in the stomach. 3 chunks of magnetite would serve to mend the compass once you find them. Please, take them to my father, Gelfredus. No doubt he'll be dawdling about the bazaar as always. And there we go, got some quests. Check out how much dialogue there is. Every time I sit down to do this, man, I was like, man, I forgot how much dialogue is in the game. That's because I'm reading it all out. Oh, there's theirs. Right. So what this means, as soon as you walk in, you're gonna get attacked. Okay. The enemy is still about. No, it isn't. Thank you. Just a nice relaxing time in the whatever this is, because it's not countryside, so I don't know what it is. And there we go. So what I have to do is go over this way. Hello. What is it? Can't you see I'm busy cleaning the sand cosmetics hammers? God, I killed for a few bottles of goblin geese right now. Geese. Grease. Goblin grease. The Fariner must have sent you. Thank the gods for both of you. Before one of these tracks we cover really sets of the Udon Elite, but the ground is still too loose to bet upon. The hammers are pounding to make a solid connection. Once that's done, then you'll see the structure start to rise. The building was planned to stretch even further to the heart of the Super Zyphon, but it seems the powers that be are being met with some local resistance. I hear some lass named Kiki proposed the blood to the blood of the Lennis. That would draw forth one a bloody thorn in the side. And now we go back. Can we speak to this dude? Don't waste your time, lads. Broly compass done broke on me. I'll not be fishing this day nor the next, more than like. Here you go. Magnetite? Danielle asked that of you, did he? That's to fix up the old compass and put back out to sea, easy. Catch a nice haul of fat fish, huh? I have a vessel that's barely seaworthy and scarce big enough for me alone. I've no crew, no hands out with the whole bloody day at sea, busting me ass, gets me a few gillar best. Gods, days ain't what they were. Time-wise, you could scarce count the ships what used to make berth here. There were no empty coin purse or stomach in all the bazaar. Small ships ain't got no place to sea anymore. Everyone come in the shadow, awake as a monstrous troll or else say no. The old ways are done, we little fishermen done lost our way. I ain't no fisherman no more, no much follower us, but it's just a broken mouth, a broken compass and broken dreams. Hello. Those goddamn whores, who do they think they are? I pay good coin to. You there. You're one of those task-seeking adventurer types, are you not? Some words I ordered from an udon mercenary, but those bloody worthless whores just dropped them outside the gate and left. Ain't obliged to bring them no further, the lazy... Sellers said, gate to the bazaar, still the bazaar. Order ain't said enough about narrow home delivery. The goal. There are 3 pieces in all. Would you be so kind as to bring them to me? You got legs? You got arms? I'm charging by the minute. I changed my mind. I'm charging by the second. God, those Arabs spelling no damage for battery. Well, you found them yet? Let's see. Yes, yes, and yes. Excellent. Everything's accounted for. These bags contain garments from sun-soaked tapestries, so each is flawed in some way. In order, even a minor misread is enough to turn the most on zero scan into a far up appearances. Not here, though. So long as the guys bear a famous name, the souls on the silver bazaar have no qualms with quality. Times used to be better. We were never driven to such lows, but gil is harder to come by now. And more so with each passing day, all that's left to this bazaar are overly proud souls with underly developed tastes. Everyone clings to the glories of the golden past, yet none makes efforts to reshape this dismal present. I pray this day will bazaar someday sinks beneath the sands of strangler, the sooner the better. Are we taking these bronze pieces? They're bronze pieces. Oh my god, I can't speak. I appreciate what you did, friend, bringing me magnetite. Gave it some more thought. I did, putting back out to sea and all. Been even with me compass fixed, still ain't got me lucky copper laws. Was waylaid by some goblin muggers a few weeks back just north and east there. Thieving fellers made off with me all me laws, dozens all told. Must be you felt some surprised to get the magnetite chunks, am I right? If so, I reckon you could put down a few goblins and bring back me laws. Suppose I could make do with just 2 of them. Couple of copper ones should serve for now, yep, for help 'em put a broken life back together. Sure. Away we go. There's lots of back and forth, but don't worry about it. I promise it will eventually get faster. And then even faster. Oh, these ones. This means this is a fake. You have to talk to the dude to start it. Bells, balls! I don't know whether to slit the throats of them goblins or them what kick the buggers out of Udon into Hammerley. Now the thrice damn runts are running about, buttering up my supplies for the hammers. And having a means to stop them. Now if I had me an adventurer, lend the worker a hand, the recommended level for this fate is level 8. Yes. Give the little shites no quarter, that'll learn them. Oops. Oops, I'm shooting the wrong buttons. Now you see here, I have to defend these shipments. It says there's 3 left. From level 13, so I don't actually have shield lock. Because when you sink down, you lose your abilities. Because if you're not allowed to use them, you can't use them. we go. 2,000 experience points and an achievement. So now I'm level 17. And now I activate these ones. Now away we go. So as far as like the fates and stuff go, you don't have to do them. But it's easy experience points for the most part. It ain't easy to ask, but I'm asking all the same friend to a couple laws to get me back out to sea and put Daniel's holidays. I'll be dead, we all couple laws, never thought I'd see these buttes again. Bloody house and goblin straw swords are banging up, I gotta be catching their fish with these. Oh, that's that, must be Nord himself telling me to give up me sea legs. Might be there's new life waiting out there somewhere, maybe me compass will lead me to it. Born and bred here I was, ain't never cold no place else home, time to change in there. Suppose I could sell off me land and then bloody buzzard prospectors and see what else is out there for me. I'll be taking that bunch, please. And now Kiki Poo has another quest, because I completed all hers. It's terrible, Chloe. Simply terrible. Bloody. I don't know what I'm saying. Please, you must help us. You've already done so much for us, I know, but we are in grave danger. Those fiends have drawn up a fake contract of sale and are trying to use it to drive us from the bazaar. Do you smell that, Kiki? This is the smell of inevitability. You knew this day would come. You simply chose to fill the interim with resistance rather than acceptance. Brave, but foolish. Look at this guy. Back for more Kenrid ties must I say it before it seeps into your thick skull of yours. I'll die before I see one ill with this land fall into your hands. Easily arranged, I assure you. Come, Kiki Poo, listen to reason, you know who we are, you know ideas, you've no happiness. Look at this miserable place, staying on the map you exist now, but I swear I will remain waste for these shabby tents and broken buildings, and when I'm finished I guarantee you'll thank me for it. You stupid foolish man, you couldn't be more wrong. May know the burst of visitors will kill days past, but this is home to me and many more. And memories are here, years worth of them, decades. We sweated together when we talked as well. We laughed and drank together after just well. We bond together with each life the desert took from us. That is the Silver Bazaar. That is home. There is memories of what make this place, and I swear that the 12 above I'll feed you and whatever masters you. Serve your own manhood before I let you destroy it. Oh, stubborn girl. No matter. The sale is all back included. Look about you. Writs of siege have already been posted. And I not think of taking it down, were you? And this futile fight. Kiki Poo, there are far more of us, and if you are truly willing to die for this place, we're more than willing to oblige you. Chloe, please, the Writs of Siege, you must tear them down and chase Kendrick from here once and for all. Come in. Sure. Okay, one of my settings is wrong. That explains so much. What are my targeting settings? That's what it is. When executing a target-based attack with no target, attack target according to line of sight. There we go. I knew something was wrong. There we go, that's better. He tried to paralyze me, but he failed. It was too slow. I thought you might be along. Could you too late? The demolitionist ordered on the way after build a barrel rid of sage wounded rubble within the hour. Here. The Ritz, what have you done? But that means my men. No, that's impossible. The day may be yours, but I'll be back soon and with far more peace and company. You've made an enemy for life, you fool. I won't be content simply to see the bazaar struck from the maps. No, I will not rest until its name is wiped from every history book in Asia. Brian needs to calm down. But before I speak to Carpenter, I need to have a small break, because my throat is killing me. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. And you'll see that I have a chair icon. You can change the setting, but basically, it will automatically make you go AFK after 5 minutes of inactivity. But you can change it to it never does it, or 10 minutes, or 30 minutes. Allez. Cutscene. So, Kenrick is gone for now, is he? That's certainly the brightest news we've had for a while, though I can't help but wonder about the more fearsome company he threatens to bring. I've never had a way with words, bloody paltry things, but we would like to thank you, Chloe. You've not just saved the Silver Bazaar, you've saved me, you've saved who I am. I see now that I'll have to maintain constant vigilance to keep my hair from harm, but it's a visual I welcome. I'll stand to any threat that comes through that gate. And we'll stand with you. What are you? So what you did for us having Chloe here chase off Kenrick and all. It's true there ain't much here worth fighting for, but it's home, gods damn it, and I for one am ready to give up on it just yet. This is home, and even if there's nothing left but sand and cracked stone, then I say we build something right here together. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. And most of all, thank you, Chloe. There are no more fine garments of gold spun and brocade here. No more bustling polishes for cargo and fish. But the better days live on in our hearts. We are the Silver Bazaar, and it is us. Our memories, our past, our history. That is what makes this place. So long as we remain so true to hope. You taught us what it is to defend the home we love. From now on, we'll do no less for ourselves than you've done for us. I've a final favor to ask you. This letter, I wanted you to deliver it to Momody for me when next you visit Uda. She and I have been friends for many years. Let her read my words and she'll be able to give you the reward I cannot. Free money, baby. Good job. I can see why some people, like streamers and stuff, lose their voice and have to go through like voice therapy and stuff now. Cause man, this is hard work on your show. Especially when it's hot. Hello. What's all this then? You got something for me? I let her know. What's your Carpenter? I haven't heard a word from that old gal in ages. How's it do, John? Let's see. That's Carpenter, alright. Time was I used to call into the Silver Bazaar quite often, and this was back when it was still the busiest hub in Thailand, mind you. Oh, Carpenter and I used to sit till dawn talking about, well, whatever girls do. Carpenter is the very heart and soul of that place. How's most folk here in the city still remember her name. Breaks my bloody heart to hear her, and them good folk were nearly forced from their land. Dirty business, that. But I'm not to the point of worrying just yet. I'd wager Gilda go boop boop poop. that silver bazaar will be running back to its former glory for long. In any case, I'll take the 12 you were there to help them here figure on behalf of Kiki around the bazaar. The Pontis, yes, thank you. Alrighty. Now that's that quest line completed. So now let's deal with something we've forgotten about. Yeah, that one. That's the great thing about games. No matter how much time passes, time doesn't pass at all. Okay, so what someone's just done is someone has just shadow invited me to a free company, which I'm going to decline. There's one thing I hate. It's shadow inviting. Whether it's parties, whether it's friend requests, or whether it's guilds. It happens so much and it's so annoying. Well, you certainly look the part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you be the good soul Mama did advise me to expect, I am Papa Sean, station master in this humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I truly am no more than a tired old Lollipop passing his final years in quiet and solitude. 12, no, there have been plenty of birthdays last 5 years since the clan struck. The devastation was vast. Yet now true dawns about together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt all that to the grandeur and majesty that you see today. The railways which run through this yard too were born of noble efforts and regret many souls. But there's still much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond power lines of supply remain. And there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. All done is the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe I may have some work for one suited to your ability. Or something along those lines. Since you've come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me. It just so happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area. A dispatch to the dispatch yard, as it were. I have long been away from the shade and featherbeds of the city. The hot days and cold nights can play howls on the mind and body out here. It isn't much, but go and give them these twilight pretzels, will you? I find comfort food always helps when I feel like killing myself. I'm not gonna say anything about that, actually. Yeah. This dialogue is dialogue. And sometimes that dialogue can be relatable. I'm not saying it is. I'm saying it can be, you know? Western front clear, eastern front clear. To me, Triple Pasham, a twilight pretzel, my favorite. How did you know? Can't fight on an empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can't fight on any stomach. I suppose you could say I have no stomach for fighting. Save me scorching days, freezing nights, this part will be the end of me. A twilight pretzel, don't mind if I do. Ah, now that's a refreshing goddamn pretzel, I feel reborn. Hello. Halt! Madam, I'm gonna have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. say your name and business, a Twilight person from Paprika. By the gods, forgive me, you could say this new person has my nerves in a twist. I'm terribly sorry for that. Ahem. Yes, well, you may rest assured that this judge is safe as long as I stand watch. Please give Paprika my thanks. Tell him that I only wish I could repay the favor. Whee! Ow. That's only 50 damage, we're fine. You return, and with a deal of fewer pretzels, I see. Tell me, how fair are swords and swords? Did you have anything to report? Anything at all? What? Nothing? Are you sure? Oh dear. Take this for your troubles then, and stay a moment. There is more I would ask of you. Yep, give me that. Wait, I have just this moment. No, the time for concealment is past. The truth is, even before I had you deliver those pretzels, I produced some most unsettling news, which is the real reason I sent you to meet those salt and swan. Uh-oh. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I've been ordered to see her safe return. The salt and swan you met earlier assisted with the search. Alas, it seems they found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start. We must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, appear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. This cannot happen, Chloe. It must not. I need you to help me find her. I suppose. Base at 12, I know I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Fenelon is vast and there are only so many of us. The young woman's name is Lady Lilira. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan Tree. Good luck. The Sultan Tree is the big ass tree over there. No, not this one. That one. That's a bit suspicious, isn't it? Our Sultan Tree.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear.
Finally, a part I don't have to read.
Show yourself.
I'm standing right behind you, dude. Where did he come from?
As you command, O Lilira. Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us. And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one the Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
What's that?
Alas, the station master will have to wait. Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way. As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
Easy peasy.
Whew.
不在。我来抢刀不？
Hear, feel, think.
I wonder what that could be.
Crystal Bearer. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was, that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. And shine thy light on all creation.
Well, that was weird. I know, I saw them.
Ah, coming around now.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void sent? Here? But how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits.
I'm fine, thanks for asking.
Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream? No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt.
Well, actually...
Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything.
This changes everything.
Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe? I shall return and tell them myself.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long. Until then, do try and stay awake.
Weird dude. Anyway. Hello. Thank the gods you've returned. You had us all so worried. You do realize what would happen if first time your noble statue were to be injured or worse? Why, Her Grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets. But I have already given you cause to weep, Papa Shan. You and the people of Udall. please, you're not to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It's not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Sean. I said refrain from traveling unescorted in the future. Now, why would this random girl need a full-armed escort? Seems suspicious. I cannot thank you enough, Chloe. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lilira from voids and fiends. For your gallant service, you deserve all the royals in... The royals? The riches in the royal vaults. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. By the way, who's that dude? A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder? I see you met Thigard. That was Sankard. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the ether, rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, Chloe, you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Fanaland as you did to us today. Free money. Hello? You're an adventurer, yes? If you're not otherwise occupied, I have a favor to ask. I have resolved to repay a debt of gratitude which I owe to your name, the Coffer and Coffin. These peppers I purchased from the royal plantations are a prodigiously plump pumpkin. A particularly popular piece of produce. Alas, I cannot part this place to return proffer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment from the Nanawa mines, for which I wait, is late. I will prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the Coffer and Coffin. Present this receipt purchased to Gagari at the royal plantations, and she will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend to this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. And now there's a side quest over here. Hello? If Kitty Sissy Doa doesn't come calling, so this spectacular festival shall sadly be past its time. I'm here for a pickup. I was here to deliver this decadent delight. I can say with confidence that any gourmet would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here's the pumpkin. I haven't met with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such we always deluged with demand. You know the way to the Coffer and Coffin turrets is beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for the place where the local laborers lounge. I'll do that in a minute. Hello. Fanaland has ever been a barren region. Believe me when I say it takes no small matter to make crops grow here. We've even introduced earthworms to the soil in order to enrich it. Alas, they've been nigh eradicated by snooping shrews, barren critters native to these parts. Unless we save the earth-resistant type 1 yield, which is a single pumpkin next harvest. Won't you help us by thinning out the shrew population? The shrew hills will be the best place to start. Now this one. When I interact with it, an enemy will appear. There it is. Thank you, friend. You truly are a champion of earthworms. Now I can look forward to a plentiful harvest of pumpkins. I wonder which ones will grace the Sultana's plate. Alright, you want more, have you? An idle adventurous is sorry sight. I have no need of assistance at the moment, but perhaps one of the Coffer and Coffin looks for a helping hand. What word about her? The resident chef comes to mind. I've had a success with inventing new dishes, and I hear his current fascination is fish. If you were to donate some for his cause, I'm sure he'd be grateful. Now, I'm a simple farmer and don't know much about fish, but I do know what I like, and I like Orobon. You won't find a more succulent fish in these parts, I tell you. If you have a mind to give some fish to Warabaru, I can wholeheartedly recommend Feli Orobon. 4 slices or so should be enough for him to experiment with. Now we go this way. a nice relaxing stroll in the desert. Or the desert's countryside, I don't know. Hello. Fish. Fish. Futile. They are not suitable species, but I shall not surrender. Oh, born, of course. But, wait. How did you know of my Epicurean adventure? Well, it matters not. The solution you suggest is sensational. Saute with salt, a squad of something that is so simple yet sublime. Fish is a costly commodity here in Thanaland. Were not for your local guess, I would have been forced to fork out a fortune and have some brought hither. Thank you. I guess I'll take the potion. I'll talk to you in a minute. Hello, Roger. Drink for your lassie. You won't get better ale or spirits for your coin and me, please. Easy pumpkin. What's that? Wee sissy do ask you to bring this to me? Ha! So even that foul-mouthed drunkard is a maiden of remorse. Reckon this is for the time I carried his drunk sodden ass back home. Bird hells and honestly George pumpkin from the raw plantations. I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with it. The latter scoffed down beastly amounts of meat and it's starting to tell on their health. It'd be good to get more vegetables in it, fellas, assuming I can get the stubborn fellas to try and eat something new. Thanks for the help, lassie. Level up. Hello. Oh, bugger, me stores the shrew meat nearly at night. The meat is indispensable ingredient for making my smoked shrews, which are famous for their fantastic flavor. Fortunately, I'm no fool. In preparations for food, I've set 2 barrel traps outside our establishments. Alas, I'm not accustomed to butchering live beasts. If you could do the deed in my stead and bring me, I can continue to cook. Sure. I suppose I can do that. I kill this, deliver that. Just the basic life-driven intro. There we go. Have you carved up the critters quickly, else my customers will complain. The rich, robust redness sure made is the lenient of lay I'll learn here. Slotted in my secret sauce expression is a symphony of savory sensations that will satisfy even the most critical connoisseur. It takes time to prepare it properly though, so I feel we'll be forced to deny dedicate customers their desired dinner regardless. Thanks for the money! Hello. Well, it is Black Brush Station, so and the man has started tortures that I can't get a moment's peace. Boy by the name of Warren is helping to bolster the numbers for a short time of solitude. Fancy putting a pure girl in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. Meanwhile, hello. What did he got? I have 6 of those. What do they do? Skill speed and crits, direct control. Hello. Looking for work, perchance? If so, you couldn't have come at a better time. We stone torches is sell swords high by Amagina and Sons of Mineral concerned to protect its interests. Our primary duty is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it is for this purpose we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work and liable to get messier still if you're ill-prepared. A single piece of gear came in the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it your arms and armor in order. When you're ready, present yourself to me again. Equip your head, body, hands, leg, and feet with gear of item level 5 or above before returning to speak with Warren. Now the problem is I don't have headgear. So, let's go over that a little bit. Now, every piece of equipment has an equip level. Like for instance, if you look at this brand new tablet here, it says Disciple of War level 15. But the item level says level 17. So it's giving me level 17 stats at level 15. So the higher the eye level, the better it is. Which is what we call it eye level. And then your average eye level takes all the item levels of the gear you got equipped and averages it. So I'm average of 11 because 1, I'm missing a helmet. My shield is level 8, and all of these are level 5, and this here is level 30. So item level 30. Even though it's a level 1 equip. That's because how good it is. Now what you need to do, or rather what you're supposed to do, is to go talk to this girl here. And she's like, hey, do you want this? For a good old 264 gil, I can give you this bronze chain coif. Or 141 gil will give you this leather eye patch. But I'm not gonna do that. Because it says leather eye patch. Let me just merge on over here. Where is it? There it is. I need leather, I got none. So let me just make some leather. Calculations 9. Okay, so 9. Now if I do one more basic synthesis, I will finish the item. But I still have 40 durability, so what I can do is instead use basic touch. Now I have a 71% chance of making this HQ. And I did. There. So in my inventory, here it is. Now, this is 23. But if I go back to her one is 21. So strength 1, dexterity 1. That's the same, but mine has more defense. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put it on. And there it is. Now I'm slightly more blind. And then he's happy, so I'll talk to him. So, you ready for inspection? Good, everything appears in order. Yet, know that naught is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you, few and far between, and I would not have you throw your life away. I have had to bury too many comrades who brush aside cracks in their hull, but stints in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. So I want that elegant bronze piece. And then I want to undercook that. Because I'm gonna sell it. But now I think about it, I'm playing as free trial, so never mind. Now, on this screen here, down here it says hide display headgear. You click that, the eye patch is gone. So I don't look like an idiot. Hello. See that bloke over there? Name's Osborne, he's her badge. Now, it ain't exactly my job to mind his business, I'm a torch, he's a boy. But at the end of the day, we're both people, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, I just went over to him and asked what's wrong, but he refuses to tell me the stubborn bugger. Seems his pride turned upon him than his wife. What is it with men and acting tough? True. I tell myself I try, but the fella ends up kicking the bucket. I don't want that on my conscience. I know he's a son of a bitch. Try and talk him into drinking a high potion. I'd sleep a deal better for it if I ain't got one on me, but one of them fellas over yonder sells them. So I have to go over this way. Hello? Gotta purchase items. 100. This better be worth it. This better be worth it. Hello. Breathe, Osborne. Oh boy, just breathe. Pain is just the weakness leaving the gods. Damn it, my head. Finally, I'd say that I have her shopping right in the end. Here you go. Wait, I don't really need to insist you have my thanks, etc. I was designed to soften its silence for I was the undying veteran of countless battles, kind of to show weakness of my colleagues and our allies. They look to me for inspiration, you see. To think that I was almost brought low by a gentle blow to the head, ha ha ha. I was only incapacitated for a few moments, I think. To pay you for your discretion is dogmatic, I should share you with you my warrior's wisdom. If you must practice your juggling, use heavy stones at your own peril. Wow, dude. Okay, so I paid 140 gil. Actually, I want to confirm that. How much did I pay for this? 146 gil, and he gave me 122. That's a net loss. I'm not happy. See me up by giving me more money. You're not giving me more money. Okay. Let's get to it then, shall we? All wagons pass through this station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south was passed through a tunnel by a fisher's watch, a tunnel which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a cobbler nest. Now, the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in the tunnel we dug and were practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more. Inside the tunnel in question, you'll find a narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use this silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures and slay them. Let's just follow the tracks. Now, rather unfortunately, there is no moving vehicles that actually use these tracks, which is annoying because it would be fun to just watch them pass straight through. They're just there for aesthetic. Hello. Bye. Hello. Bye. So now that I killed something, the eye patch is now bound to me. So you can see at the top it's binding. That means I can no longer trade it to another player. Hello. Well done, it shan't be easy to keep the tunnel freight goblins, but that whack should be able to go unmolested for a time. Disruptions to all shipments threaten not only the interests of Tamagina and its sons Mineral Cassette, but all of Uda herself. One might liken these train tracks to veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. If only we had more women like you to lend a hand. That's twice. Hello. Oh, the altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears and I am eager to share it. May I? Sure. Rumor has it there's a vast untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Silder. But that's not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. And even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone's Throw of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Wyston, and he's a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to carry favor with the Sakurarium or whatever. Of course, the mages only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Munta. If you would have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay Sultan's ransom. One voice which is invariably heard belongs to Lord Lolo Richter. He has long lavished guile upon the mages, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. Suffice it to say, Wise at least he can pay with the likes of the Syndicate he's in for a rude awakening, but that eventuality may be a little way off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to serve at his site. I'm told he's at coffee right now recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Warren said you were looking for work. Maybe you should meet Wyston and volunteer for his expedition. In a minute. Hello. Looking to help out around the station, are you? Well then, how about hunting some hammerbeaks? We just received an order from James Lapidaries for silver ingots. They needed to make ceremonial silverware, or so I'm told. However, we've been stuck to refining our by smelting in a furnace lined with a layer of burn ash. Since we don't normally smelt silver this way, I've long neglected to restock our stores of hammer beak clips. Alas, there's no time to order more. If you'd say several of the fins and take that burns to Berenger in my stead, I'd be forever grateful. These names, man. Hello. Because I'm so high level, I'm not getting experience points. Which happens a lot, by the way. Because I'm more level 18. Yeah. Well, that was easy. Hello. I told her, sir, I told her, what the hell is that incompetent little runt doing anyway? Rares orders like this, baby, we were sure he'd keep it, have a big ribs on hand. Eager. Well, I'll be damned. Guess the girl found a way after all. Thanks for the help, venturer. Don't quite understand it myself, but them fellas said to do it straight, said do it the old way, even though we could be using shards to find silver faster and cheaper. Well, it ain't my girl, so that's how I want it. Just goes to sure the Mages Guild has more money than knows what to do with. God, what I would do to have that kind of problem. You and me both, bro. You and me both. You there, help me, a mischievous Kikaran has stolen our cargo. The thieving rats love anything that sparkles and made off with several cups of precious gemstones. The overseer will flame me alive if he finds out. I beg you, help me get the gemstones back. The Kikaran fled to their lair to the southwest. Follow the tracks and you're bound to find them. Now, I may not necessarily do every side quest, but for the early game, it's just better. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where's my charger? All the other ones ignored me, and then all of a sudden they started to attack me. Oh, they must be the higher level ones. You're back. Please tell me you retrieved the gemstones. They are. Bless you, thrice every adventure faced you, my hide will remain intact. It's hard to believe that the Kikkan used to be honest merchants. Some of them even lived in Uda. But then the beastmen would bash with the Kikkan lost their livelihood. Some turned to thieving, other petty crimes to survive. It's a sad tale, but sadder still that most citizens couldn't care less. And there we go, more side quests done. I almost leveled one up. Oh well. I mean, that would level me up. Nah. Hello. Come to join. Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades looking for extra client volunteer. The team's already en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from Stone Star. I look after them when I time fast. They're taking to follow me around, even when I tell them not to. But with overseeing the search with a vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies? Can bits them to go home? Fine. I like playing with boys, didn't he? Make sure no one bullies us. Take this and go home. Why is this worried about us? I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. Yeah, with the free food. Weston's kind to us. I like him. Take this and go home. This is me. I want to eat it, but then again, I don't, because then it'd be gone. Tell Weston thanks and tell him sorry I'm getting in the way. Weston always plays with us. Why won't he come into play? Take this and go home. Wow, a ginger cookie better safe from my brother. I know, I'll go home and eat it with him. I ain't going nowhere, missus. I'm too hungry. Besides, you'll have to carry me. That can be arranged. Now take this and go home. A cookie? Well, if Watson really wants me to go home, then alright, but I want 2 next time. Thank you, adventure. I only wish I could do more. Stone Star is no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, no water, and I've been no shortage from the temp and the great and the good. I never think things could only get better, yet now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees be forced to live outside the gates like bloody basemen is a disgrace. They say that with enough money you can change the laws here, so I'm gonna make a fortune and do just that. I'll buy the excavation rights to stop my mining business, then I'll give my child refugees the work I've been crying for. I pay them fairly. The mining companies have profited from us suffering for too long, but in their hubris they've got complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we will take it, adventurer. We will reclaim our dignity and win our place within those walls. We found her! We found the van! Weston, you must come and see. Already amazing! Let's leave at once. You should join me, my friend. Come bear witness to history in the making. I don't think it's gonna be history in the making, bro. If there's one thing we've learned about these brass blades, they're corrupt little, fellas. Yes, fellas. Corrupt little fellas, controlled by corrupt little fellas. Yeah, that checks out, doesn't it? house balls on a vein of ore in the middle of a ruined bloody city. Goddamn idiot. What'd you think was gonna happen? That you'd strike it rich and get cursed with the order while the masters of order looked on. No one crosses the syndicate. The syndicate? Ha, finally sunk in, has it? Well, look at this. Not all your friends deserted you, it seems. Lucky boy, now you won't have to die alone. Well, actually, the one dying here is you. Oh, mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stern of soul that it may wake to life. You're spouting and gibberish, sure yourself. There's a golem behind you. Should probably deal with that. This ain't part of the pen. Bloody hell, says Lord will ever mean to kill us too. Okay, I don't have it. Not gonna damage this thing's taking. Are you strong enough to withstand this? Yes, I am. I'm just gonna get out of the way. I've already won. I've already won. It's over. GG. TYGG. Level up. I leveled. Oh, that's funny. I got like 200 experience, that was enough. That the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. I heard that. Harry's gone. This is sacred. Damn, seems I missed all the fun. I see you didn't need my help this time. What's happening with my head? I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words will do it justice. The song shows some Ulda herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop it. Yes, please stop it. I have oft heard it said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and law. But I never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses. Why are you attached now the caravan? In business is suffering for a bloody much. I will start him up, do you reckon? Another raid, and I'll wait till that caravan was carry crystals much like the last. They truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly. Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Waiting for, a handshake, yeah. Perish the thought. So tell me, where in this marvelous city might you lovely ladies be staying? At this rate, cradles should be more precious than gold. As a result of the uncommonly bad harvest, to be sure. And we have you to thank for them, don't we not? Do we not? Not don't we not? This is the past, because that's Dalamed. Which means Bahamut's in there. Aye, this weakening of a third form must surely be linked to Dalamed's descent. And of course to the primals. A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Louis XII will know what to do. We need only trust in his judgment. That is one strange thing on his face. Truly a marvel of shining ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the ether. Time to focus. Now I have no gallivanting about like before. The silence are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. This disturbance is recent. The Sultan tree. Maybe Papa Shaw knows something of it. I shall over again. Looks like I gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? It's me. I was too late. Our person of interest has already quit the scene. The General? Very well. I shall be there anon. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect necessary services, but every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if it might not be simpler to just follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I heard the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you that he's not a man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have the support of the outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those fellows would surely have slaughtered us all. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at Coffin and Coffin. Later. Until then, stay safe. I'm totally fine. Thanks for asking. I shall accompany Weston and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. But where are my manners? I've yet to properly introduce. I'm Tancred. This is Tancred. A humble scholar surveying the flow of ether in Thanalan. It's an honor and a privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when next we meet it's under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. There goes Tancred. He's turning around again. Wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... Never mind. Fairly well. Yes, you have never bettered me, and don't even think about it. Lots of back and forth. But it will get faster, don't worry about it. Just not for a while. 12, bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Betrayed by my own guards. Gods, I was a fool to trust those men. The Loretta owns the goddamn brass plates. I should question their motives from the start. Even so, I could only predicted that the wealthiest man in Uda would want me dead for the haters crime of seeking to change the law. Just a merchant, for God's sake. The ruthless fellow, and what of that monstrosity? Those were his own men, and beggars belief. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Uda any longer, I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe to disappear. And you, gods damn it, if Lolorito learns of your goal, then you'll be next. I'll speak with Alice and make sure that your part stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Mummy. She's helped countless adventurers in her time. Maybe perhaps she'll know what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. Lolorito's spies will be watching. I think I'm totally fine. Alright, speak with Mummy, so back to Udo. Again. And there's the moon. Cloudy night tonight. Hello. Settle down, Cole. You got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you're at the ruins. West, on the other hand, is now pariah, about as welcome round here as a rabid wolf, poor bugger. Suffice it to say, the boy reached the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Lollarita, chairman of the East Aldenhall Trading Company, generous contributor to the Order of Nalfall, and member of the Syndicate. Didn't get where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. Which is why he ended up both killing his own men. Hells, even if his warriors knew what was countersign, they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Jonathan's your view of Buddha, Chloe. It's true that there are some who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls and get some what they want, but most of us are decent folk just trying to make even ends meet. You know, a lot of people would call you damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, Chloe. For that, you gave my respect. Listen, you've been too long lately. Why don't you rest a spell? I'll have the boys at the hour sit with the room in my tree. Just have a word with Otopa Pertupa whenever you feel like staying. Tree in room forever. Thank you. And when you got your appetite for adventure back, consider taking on a guild levy or two. Ah yes, these. We got a lot of requests for Marcos looking to hire adventures for various jobs. Pick a way to earn yourself some extra gil and experience. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works, so go and speak with him, if you're interested. Brilliant. And there we go, we're technically almost out of the tutorial. Alrighty. I think I changed that already, but I'll double check it. Blah 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 blah. That's right. Good. Alrighty, so first of all, before we continue on, hello. Chloe, Momody said you might come. I take it you should undertake one of the many guild levels available here at the Adventurers Guild. Guild levels are the means by which we document requests for assistance from the citizenry, prior to assigning to adventurers possessed of the necessary skills. From battlecraft levels that require extended measures to tree craft and artistic creation of goods, the tasks we term levy quests are many and varied in their nature. Should your interest be piqued, I suggest you make your way to Horizon and speak with Toto Noah. He'll be happy to set your feet on the path to completing your first levy quest. Now, I was gonna wait, but I forgot it says Vito Horizon. Look what the cow dragged in. Good to see you, Chloe. And that's what brings you but first. I reckon we both know the answer to that already. When have I ever let you down? Wait, don't answer that. So it happens I know a fellow by the name of Dadanan who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those in order with the means to buy them. He's asked that I send any looking for work his way. You can find him over in Horizon if you fancy. That's in Western Thanalan and Mine. Just cross the bridge north of Scorpion Crossing and the word will take you there. Now in the circles he deals in, might be he'll have some talk of the royal family that'll interest you as well. And why not make use of a chocobo porter for the journey to Horizon if you be ill for that is. You'll find the chocobo stable just across the way from my quicksand. Find Mimigan, he'll set you straight. Well, off you go then, I haven't got all day to be holding your bloody hand. Now, we already know how to use chocobo. We've already been to Horizon, it's 160 gil, we're not paying that. Sure, I got almost 4,000, but I'm not paying 160. No. 5 gil, that's what we pay. So levy quests are really important. Because they're the greatest way of leveling up the crafters and also the gatherers. Specifically the gatherers though. Which I mean, botanist, miner, and then eventually fisher. But fisher kinda sucks when it comes to levy quests. Because fisher acts kind of like the crafters, because you've gotta collect the correct fish. Where the crafters have to craft the correct item. So there is a easy way of leveling fisher. I obviously don't have access to Fisher yet, so I don't have access to that way either. But when it comes to things like Miner and Botanist, oh my god, the experience works is insane. Provided you got the stats for it. Which I don't have. Well, not yet anyway. And here we are, Horizon. Cheers, bear. Alrighty, there's lots of stuff to do, but we're gonna go over to Church of Noah. Hello. I find evening to you, adventurer. My name is Church of Noah, and I'm in charge of assigning local levy quests here at Horizon. You are come at the behest of Eustace, are you? Excellent. Allow me to set you to your first task. It shall be a simple one, mind you. Before I can permit you to undertake a Fisher duty, it is essential that you prove yourself with sound body and mind. Take a moment to review the task outlined in this gallery. Do you believe it within your capabilities? What tastes crave? Now, this is basically like, if this was an anime, this would be the quest board. Where, you know, it's like, oh, this person needs this, that person needs that. That's what it is. So, you know, you get the quest, you take it to account, and then they, you know, like, yes, now you're rank B, you're rank A, etc. That's what this is, basically. I'm not gonna read all that. Marvelous. A word of warning. When near death, peace want to flee to their camp. Slay the beast quickly, lest you become a meal for its mates. Now, I have to go over here. I thought it was over there, but it's over here. There are all kinds of different levy quests. Some of them are as easy as just kill the thing. And then you got this one, which is just kill the thing, but it's gonna run away. And if it succeeds in running away, you have to kill more things. Other ones is you have to kill the thing, but it'll spawn allies as its HP decreases. Alrighty, so I've pushed the correct button, so we do this, we do that, hit initiate. If your home point is not in the map that you're currently standing in, if you die, the levy quest will automatically abandon. Now, it's level 10. So, you go recommended level plus 0, it's level 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. So you can go plus 4. Because plus 5 is the next level of, no, not level, but next tier. So, the more difficult it is, the more experience you get. Now, I'm way under level. No, I'm way over leveled. That's what I meant. It's way under my level. Oh, hello. Every now and then, treasure chests will appear. It is by no means guaranteed. You're not going anyway, bro. Then there we go, I win. And then it comes up with this little box. Return to the levy mate at Horizon. I only have one levy quest, so the answer is yes. And then here I am right here. Hello. But of course you've triumphed. Here's your well-earned reward. A bonus has been awarded based on difficulty. A bonus has been awarded based on speed of completion. If you complete it within 5 minutes, you get a bonus. And then, and as you can see, 300 treads plus 266, which is 600. But I get 1200. Double experience, baby. He said something and I skipped right over it. That's the wrong button. What did he say? Given your stellar performance, I see no reason to deny your official levies. An industrious individual like yourself could learn a great deal of coin here in Horizon. Now you could. But here's another quest. Simply the Hest. While I heartily encourage you to partake of my guild limits, should you seek a different sort of challenge, you might also consider joining a guild Hest. If you wish to know more, please speak with the Battle Ward and Roast the Rabbit. I will inform her of your success against the peace so that there are no doubts as to her abilities. Which she's standing behind me. Hello. You needn't say a word, Adventure. I could hear Totinoa quite well from here. Yeah, you're standing about 2 meters away. As this will be your first time joining us, allow me a moment to explain in detail what a guild test entails. I can explain it way better and way faster. Basically what it is it's supposed to be... The key word here is supposed to be. It's supposed to be a tutorial to help you learn how to play in a party. That's what it's supposed to be. Now this is gonna unlock the duty finder, which is basically the matchmaker. So now, here I am. Don't worry about that. So yeah, there's all kinds of different things, all kinds of settings, all that kind of stuff. I didn't go immediately. That's interesting. I was thinking it was gonna go immediately, but it didn't. But as you can see, it says forming a party. The blue shield icon, which is me. It says 1 out of 1, so 1 tank. The green cross is the healer icon, 0 out of 1, so it's 1 healer. And then the red sword is 2 DPS. It's 0 out of 2, there's 2 DPS. So it's 4 pip. I honestly thought that it would go. Because I just want to show what is actually involved in these. Not necessarily complete them all, but... Because it was supposed to be to teach you how to play the game, basically. But it doesn't. Alright, I'll give it another 30 seconds. The fact there's no DPS is kind of concerning, but it is the guild test, so they're not as popular. Not everyone does them. Alright, so I'll give it another 10 seconds. Alright, we'll give up on that for now. Let's go talk to Dadanan. Hello? Chloe, I presume Mummy is said to expect you, and so I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees goods in from Port Vesper to the west. And trade we do. Nary a day goes by that Horizon's and bust of some men of merchants and officials. They keep us running about busy, they do, enough so that I wish I had chocobo lights to place my own, and that's why I've asked Mummy to send at me any souls looking for work. 12, now there's plenty of it to be done around here. Speak to me again when you're ready to make yourself some use. Well, make yourself of some use, I should say. No. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do any of that. Because I'm going over this way. There is something incredibly important that I need. And I refuse to go on without it. Yeah, I'd be like, well, what could it be? Anyone who's played this game knows exactly what it is. And they knows exactly where I'm going. It's just a bit of a run. Just a nice, quiet night for a run. And there's a fade over there, but that's got a minute left on it. That'll take me more than a minute. It'll take maybe about 3 minutes, maybe? but my equipment is not the greatest. Specifically the weapon. Alrighty, here we are. Hello. That will be useful for later. Hello, strange, clothed person. Feel free to insult me as much as you want. You there, you there, yes, you're the decisively unfashionable adventurer. Gods be good, I've never in my life seen such an unapologetic focus on function and extreme cost of form. The mere sight of you fair makes my eyes bleed. And you might be like, well, hang on a minute. In the original game, well, and I do mean like original, I mean like, oh, what is it? It's like years ago. This used to be a level 50 quest. So when you're level 15, basically you'll be wearing mismatched clothing and mismatched colors and all that kind of stuff, which makes her eyes bleed. As a lover of all things aesthetically pleasing, I cannot in good conscience allow to continue roaming around that, so to say. I believe your appearance can yet be salvaged through the use of color. I will teach you how to merit dyeing your outfit, but first I must have a drink. Heat is me a vicious thirst and I won't be able to talk for any length of time. Be a dear and buy me a bottle of orange juice at the store by the northern gates, which you once have moistened my throat, and we shall see to the business of remedying your appearance. Okay, so Dyers was level 15. This wasn't. This is the greatest change ever. Oh dear, this will never do. My sense of aesthetics simply won't allow it. How can you go out dressed like that? My dear, if I need spare a thought for style and coordination, I hope your garb holds on during the scuffle, because there's little else going for it. That's it, I've made up my mind. From this day forth, I'll take it upon myself to save you from any more fashion disasters. Let me see, so much that needs to be addressed. Where to begin? Be a dear and get me a drink. I'm feeling rather parched, and this is about the best scuttle regards to something cold. Just go to the pasty place and ask Falkland. I'll have some blood orange juice and tell her to make sure there's no pulp in it. Now off you go. She insults you, but she gives you the greatest thing. Hello. Oh, swear games, and you did see that woman. I've never known anyone so lazy with a killer to come get her herself. Here you are, shouldn't let her push her around, you know. Give her an ailment, she'll take a mile. Which is, give her an inch, she'll take a mile. So how's that drink coming along? Never mind. I forgot to buy the orange juice. Orange juice. There it is. What have you got? You got some dates and dark matter, blue cheese for some reason. That's fine. Pray tell, have you brought my orange juice? Lest you've forgotten that actually sells it can be found just inside the northern gates. Here's your damned orange juice, woman. Go. Here, that's a relief. Finally, I can teach you how to bring color into your life. Listen well. There are handy items called colors which allow fur to dye their outfits of variable rainbow of colors. These colors are so simple to use, adventurers have no excuse to be fashion unconscious. Lest you worry that dyeing will affect your garment's precious properties, but rest assured it will not. The practicality your adventurers love so much will not suffer for the change of appearance. A change for the better. It should also gladden you to know that colors can be dyed repeatedly, so there's no fear of getting warped into a color. That garish paint that seemed like a wonderful dye, yeah, after a dozen glasses of red can be undone. And that is all you need to know about dyeing, girl. Now, what are you waiting for? Get at them, bring some color to your life. We'll deal with that later. So how's that drink coming along? Here's your damn orange juice. Now give me the damn pick I want. Oh, delicious. Nothing better on a hot day. Some say I have expensive taste, but life's too short to settle for second best. Of course, this extends to my choice of wardrobe as well. Now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear, you'd look a lot less dry if you knew how to apply glamours. What's a glamour, you ask? Well, they use a glamour prism as a catalyst to project the image of one item onto another. It's just an illusion, Maya, but very convincing. That makes the original object stay essentially the same, it just takes on a new appearance, that's all. Remember, if you fancy a change, you have to stick with the same glamour, just apply another one on top, or use the glamour dispeller to return the output to normal. Why sacrifice style for such humdrum trifles as durability or protection from bodily harm? limitless possibilities for self-expression just a couple of kilometers away. Go ahead and give it a try, and do make it quick, damn. For my sake, I'm finding your uninspired attire more and more offensive with each passing moment. Now, this is very important. We have to go all the way back to Udo. What else have you got? Reality bacon, that's right. Yeah. Well, we can ignore that. There's a lot of red quests around here, don't worry about it. Yeah. We apologize for the inconvenience, but services of Limsa are suspended until further notice. Because this is how you would get there, but you can't. It's to stop you from going on Limsa. Which is dumb. I don't know why they did it. So if you start in Limsa, you're locked to Limsa. If you're starting Gridania or Uda, you can just go through the road. Like I did. To get to the other one. But Limsa Limits is off limits. I'm gonna use this. Now I need the Adventurers Guild. Alrighty. Okay, so now this is the glamour dresser. Hide item switch. You said so what I can do. So say for instance. Oh yeah, I need to repair my gear. Whoops. Never mind. Give me a second. Where's the repairing dude? He's around here somewhere. There he is. Repair everything. They recently added that button where you can repair everything. Alright, so now I go back. Alrighty, here we are. Now, as I was saying, there is two ways to glamour. There's this thing which is just on its own. So you just go, yes, I want to put it. Now it's in there. Then you go outfit. Now this uses many. Oh, that's it. Oh yeah, never mind. That's fine. And now it's an outfit. So it's taking up one slot. So it says 2 out of 800. When actually there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things in here. Now, glamour plates are very important. Yes, you will look naked. Hang on, I need to make that bigger. There we go. You will always appear in your small clothes. Don't worry about it. So now what I can do, I can put that hat on. And then there it is, there's the hat. And then I can save it to a garment plate. And then I can apply whatever I want, wherever I want. Well, almost wherever I want. Yep. So if I save that, yep. So now what I do is I put this horrible eye patch back on me. I now have a new button which is called garment plate. And then I hit apply and boom, now it's the hat. And there it is. So now what you can do, I'm gonna do something unusual. I am going to change to where is it? There it is. Okay, so all my gear can be found, but that's totally fine. Let's not hide items related to gear sets. Yes, I know. Oh, no, not that one. Now brand new skirt, yes. And brand new boots. Now. That. Then we save that. And now what I'm gonna do is restore it. And then, well, hang on, what did that do? It kept it in the glamour plate. Because I need that because it's my best skill. So now, say for instance, I'm playing Conjurer. You know, this word's kind of cool, but I'm not really into it. So I can just go glamour plate. This says Disciple of War. Now, normally you can do this. But in a recent update, they've removed all restrictions for glamour. Except for two, which is race and gender. So I can't, for instance, go running around in male, what is it? Cross guard clothes. And you can't go running around in like female, clothes as Mickey or whatever. But as far as everything else, there we go. I now made my DPS armor. And that one. And there we go. That's the beauty of glamour, baby. Now you can only change your glamour with glamour plates in a sanctuary, which is somewhere with an ether right? So what I can do if I show you this, you can see how it's like you've left a sanctuary, you've entered the sanctuary. I can actually go even further than that. Here it is. You've left a sanctuary, you've entered a sanctuary, you've left a sanctuary, you've entered a sanctuary. So as long as you're in a sanctuary, which it tells you in the chat log, or you can see the little moon icon next to the experience points above. That is also you're in a sanctuary. Because if I go, for instance, back to Horizon, which is where I'm gonna go home. Damn bots. Ruining everything. So now you can see I don't have that moon icon anymore. There's a man in the field. But Horizon has an ether, right? And here we are, coming up now, really slowly. And now in the sanctuary. So yes, that's basically how sanctuaries work. As long as you're close enough to the crystal, you'll be in a sanctuary. Whereas if I just walked over here, up this ramp, past these gates, and then bam, it's gone. So now if I do glamour plates, unable to apply glamour plates here. And then I move back a little bit. And there we go, didn't glamour plate. So you just have to be in a sanctuary. That's the only restriction on glamours now. So what that means is if you're rich and loaded and you're playing a sub, not playing a sub. So you're paying for a subscription, you can go to the market board as a level, level 1. And then buy with the, like, a million gil, the level 100 gil, And then you can grammar that over your normal quotes that you start with, and then that's totally legal. You just read the font part, that's it. So even with weaponry now, if a weapon is a higher level, you can still grammar to a low level. To a lower level. So for instance, I'm leveling Gladiator. It's level 19. If, say for instance, I'm doing a dungeon as Dragoon at level 50. Now that's a bad example. Level 52. And the Paladin weapon drops. I can't use it, but I can glamour it to my current Gladiator weapon. So I can look like I'm using it, you know? So there's infinite possibilities for outfits. The only downside is that there is only 20 plates. There used to be a lot less. But we did more. Alright, let's try this again. Nah, still says 6 minutes. Well, I have to go AFK for a little bit. So I'll leave it running and then I'll be back in a bit. And hopefully I don't miss it. So, back in a minute. Okay, it's now 9 minutes. So that doesn't bode well. So I just kinda have to ignore that for a while. What I actually need... what do I need? Because not all my gear was found. That's right, I'm like basically naked. Your weapons. I do not want weapons. Hello. Sell me your stuff. Yes, I'm behind you. Don't worry about it. That's level 10, that's not good. Level 9, I'm level 7. So you're level 10 and it's basically level 10. Level 10 and 11 stuff. That's not what I want. Okay. I guess we're going back to Uda. It's fine, it's only 10 gil. I'm just wasting 10 gil, don't worry about it. Okay, yes you can. You can in fact trade cross as well on the trade bar. You can do basically everything you can on the trade bar. So I'm thinking, you know, while we're waiting, might as well try again. There is so much to do in this game. I'm still in this tutorial, by the way. The tutorial is not over yet. The tutorial officially ends once you have reached Limsa. If you started in Gridania or Uda. Or when you leave Limsa. If you started in Limsa. That's technically when the tutorial ends. And it stops like being like, oh, you know, this, that, this and that. And giving you like tips and advice and stuff. It'll still give you some. But most of the time you're like, man, I need your help. You're just a mender. Hello, what do you sell? I sell weapons. You don't have the weapon I want, though. Now it's gone to 12 minutes. Jeez, okay. As a tank, that's horrible. Usually a tank queue is about 3 seconds. It's usually the DPS only that is like 16 years. Oh no, yo, roll, let's do the other stuff. That's much later. Hello, what do you sell? Where's Novelty Girl? Oh, you sell those. Nice. Hello. You're level 20 to 30. No. Oh yes, the independent importer. They sell battle accessories. Which is the stuff you sell when you didn't used to sell with this. In fact, these didn't even used to exist. And they also sell like the holder gear. So like, I can't do that because I'm not male. And then you got this. So this is also different for every race. So you can see how the picture here, it's totally different. That the icon they use is what it looks like on a Mecha team. A Mecha team female, I should say. Same with this one. This is totally different. It's what it looks like on a Mecha team female. And then what your item was? You sell those? That's where you get those from, okay. Alright, you sell those. I had no idea, okay. I'd seen these had been added, but I had no idea where you got them from. This is just a plain everyday shirt. This is oversized, you know, it's like you've stayed overnight with someone who's bigger than you are. And this is just a tight fit. And then obviously you can dye it. So we've got the dyes here. So then black. You know, there's all the different dyes. So you got white to black. You got all the different reds, which also includes a couple of pinks. Then you got brown, which also includes orange. Then you got yellow. Then you got green. Then you got blue. Oops. I said, and then you got blue. Then you got purple, which also includes pink. Then you got the fancy colors. These are the colors that you either have to buy them from the online store in bulk, because it's cheaper to just buy them in bulk, or you need to collect them from different ways in the game. Like some of them drop from retainers, can bring them back. I think you can also get them by trading certain items. And you can also, I believe you can get them from treasure. I can't remember there. There's certain duties which can give you them, I'm pretty sure. I could be totally wrong, but I'm pretty sure. I haven't done them in years. But yeah. Let's go this way. While we're running around, it's now gone up to 15 minutes. And this is the first one. Go ahead. It's usually the last one that takes forever. Hello. Yes, you. Yes, I will buy that. I need to... where's... There we go. Because I need to compare things. I cannot wear that. But that is better than what I've got. And there you go. This is what you would normally look like to that woman who insulted your very appearance. How you were an absolute insult. And also an absolute... what did she call it? I can't even remember. I literally had the word and I forgot it again. Assault to the senses, that's the one. So that's what you'd normally look like. Just a bunch of mismatched colored gear. But I have a glamour plate, so I can literally just do that. And then there we go, we're done. Oh, now it's mine I want. But yeah, everything. It's just everything. So now... Alright, I need to buy more gear. I will be in charge of crafting most of my gear after this. I'm not even level 5. Are any of them level 5? Okay, so it's Weaver and Alchemist. Okay, Weaver's literally like... okay, let me just, make that. No, I said it was Alchemist. There we go, that's better. Alrighty, so I don't need one of those, I've already got one. That's level 9. Oh, I need to be level 6. Oh my god. Alright, fine, I'll make more. $400 experience points. Another 400 experience points. There we go, I'm level 6. That can't happen. 1% chance HQ. And earlier today, I had a 99% chance at HQ and it unqueued. I was very upset because I really needed it, HQ. It was just a trash item I was trying to get for some stuff. But I would have preferred HQ. No. Do you level 6? Level 6 here. I've gone up to 22 minutes. That's gonna go to more than 30, I just know it. There's literally no point. Okay. Alright, now let's have a look at this stuff. That's level 9. I don't need that. I need that. And I need that. And I need that. Then we recommended gear. And then we do that. We assign a Weaver. For now, I'll just set all of them. But eventually there will be lots of differences. Alright, so what I want to do is head back to Horizon. You know what? It's a little hot today. There we go. Bit of different appearance for the rest of it. We've been going for almost 3 hours, so... wait, I need the chocobo. Chocobo! Thank you. Horizon, yes. Yeah. As far as like the crafters and gatherers go, I will be doing a lot more later. And as always, I will share it, because that's the key thing about my Final Fantasy XIV playthrough for Chloe Carpenter, is that you see everything. The only thing that I can't is when I have to step away. Because obviously there's no point in having just the screen there for 20 minutes while I'm away. And then I could also even get a little slap on the wrist from Etsy for doing that. Because with the music, you agree that if you're gonna make it for videos and stream it and stuff like that, their game is being played, it's not just the music. So you need to be careful with like what kind of videos you make with Final Fantasy XIV using their audio. Because you're technically not supposed to even use their music on non-Final Fantasy XIV videos. But a lot of people do. Because it's just so good. Alright. We have some side questing to do. Hello. Greetings, adventurer. If you have a moment to spare, I have a proposition that's guaranteed profitable and legitimate both. Tell me, do you know what a pest is? It's a scapekin that looks like a snake, except it gets around on all 4 legs. The creatures are wont to petrify their prey with dreadful gaze before moving in for the kill. I want to get my hands on their eyes. Eyes of the serpent, they're called. And I need someone who knows how to handle the deadly warlock to do the procure for me. If you could slay some of the beasts before their eyes, I'll see to it you're well rewarded. Sure. We can do that. Besides, I could speedrun and just only do the MSQ, which is the main scenario quest. If I don't know if I explained it, I really don't. I don't remember. It went for 6 hours, so I don't remember it. This one's looking to go for about maybe 7. Alright, hang on, if it does the thing. Here's the thing, there it is. This cold gaze. Turn away. Dodged. If I was standing in the current and I did it, looking at it, I would have got petrified. It doesn't deal damage. Well, what if Sam does? But if you look away because of that eye icon, you have to look away or you get debuffed. Oh, body slam again. Like, I am level 19, so I'm not gonna die. But it's just a nice test. Stop using body slam, dude. Come on. He's only using body slam, okay. Yeah. Do the thing on me. There it is. So I'm looking directly at it. I'm now paralyzed. So paralysis is every now and then there's a % chance that you can't do anything. It's like every second or every 2 seconds or something. The only thing to be aware of is some gazes, like the one for these pastes, it's a cone in front of it. So if you want to avoid it, yes, you can just look away. Or you can just sidestep. Just get out of the cone and then you're totally fine. There are other enemies which no matter where you're standing or where you're looking, if you're looking directly at it, doesn't matter whether it's its eyes, back, its legs, whatever. You will still get debuffed. So it's better to just turn away. The eyes, my thanks, adventurer. What do I mean to do with these things? You ask. Why sell them, of course. They may not look like much at first, but if you dip them in an alchemical concoction, they transform into beautiful red gemstones. And these gemstones happen to picture a handsome prize in Gridonia, a piece found in the Black Shroud, you see? As a merchant, it's my job to know such things. And there we go, now level 20. Filippa, hello. Most dire happenings are afoot, a most grave and treacherous trespass. Some unprincipled knave has been filching supplies from the storeroom. In order to apprehend this morally challenged rapscallion, I procured 4 iron leg traps. To be completely honest, I'm not entirely certain how these things work. Would you send down to set them for me? Once you're done, report to my fellow brassblade. Shit, Shazam. He'll want to know that his traps are being put to good use. Yeah, guess where we're putting them? We're putting them here. What comes through here? In fact, we come through here quite often on what? Hello, Chacha-san. You said the traps with Filippa, the XIV now will see here 1,000 balls in a knapsack. Are those my leg traps in front of the gate? A trader's trademark could step right on that list up for. I better disarm these things before someone important is perishly injured. Yes, I know, you're just following orders. It's Filippa, you say. He certainly means well, but disaster follows the man like a behemoth chasing a butterfly. That'll come up later. Hello. It just so happens I have a situation that's to resolve post-haste, and I do mean post-haste. I'm plumb out of a premium product and my latest order is yet to arrive. If I keep customers waiting any longer, this could irrevocably damage our reputation. What's worse, I pay my man in advance for services, but his assurance to be simple fair. I've heard nothing since he departed for a couple of mines days ago. Fine, drunken stag, and giving this notice. I can't afford any further delay. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these Mercadons have weird names. Hello. What do you want? The Denon's product? He can send all the notices he likes, but I want to change a thing. The concern has closed the mine due to some incident in the depths. It's a goddamn shame too. Lost a decent haul to serve yonder during all the chaos. More hours and pieces. The product you heard Denon going on about is a velvet gemstone known as raw Nashtrite. I managed to dig up a goodly amount for the mines requiring stuff, actually. Backed up, hold out even. But then them 12 damn goblins came along, not like any goblins I'd say, poor and hungry only for good rocks. They had eyes for my gemstones, I had no choice but to oblige. The stone torches had their hands full of evacuating mines, so they ignored the base sea for now. They're only concerned with keeping people out. Please, friend, if you're willing to face the goblins, would you bring me my Nashtrite? Or whatever it's called. Hello? Adventurer, please, a moment if you would. You mean to go to the mines? I do. I fled from my life when the goblins came and only now realized that I left my tools behind. Please, you must be true for me. My sharpened pickaxe, old hammer, and heavy sledgehammer. Without them, my life is as good as over. Man, so tired. An area. Hello. Here's the stuff that means more than your life. God bless you, you found them. My beauties, I thought I lost you forever. Money's all I've ever done, it's all I know. We could figure out what it is now, it's time everyone elsewhere, but without my tools, I just couldn't. I can't thank you enough, friend. You've done more for me than you could ever know. Thanks for the money, bro. How did you fare, friend? Did you find the raw Nash's chites? Beautiful, isn't it? Better than many stones and more expensive than most. They say the green is the same as the eyes of Nanasha or Nasha, who once ruled the Sultana. They should save Dad and Ned from his troubles if there's enough left. There's far less here than what I found. I reckon those couples made a meal of this stuff. Bloody waste. You like your chance to make some money, right? Then I know just how I can repay you for your kindness. Swarms of sun mages have been harassing travelers along the road, connecting to Horizon here. It's gone so bad to the brass blades who've started paying folks to keep the roads clear. If you find it hard to believe that swarms of tiny midgets could be so troublesome, they've never seen a chocobar driven into a frenzy by one. There have already been some terrible accidents. Do your part, slave your swans after that let. Feel free to loop in there, he'll reward you for your trouble, or maybe even offer you more work. I forgot I had shield lock. I think that's the first time I used it. Greetings and salutations, adventurer. To what I heard what you find how many swarms of sun niches? You have my sincerest thanks. The boss players have been struggling to keep them in check, so assistance is greatly appreciated. Will you be staying in Horizon long? If so, there is much and more I can do to help you. Level up, My vested experience points are nearly gone. So when you're in a sanctuary, you gain vested experience points, which gives you more experience points. But it eventually runs out. Especially when you're leveling multiple jobs at the same time. Pray, allow me to enlist your aid, brave adventurer. I would have you ascertain the whereabouts of a missive I sent to Lost Hope the other day. Captain Leofric is stationed there. Ever since he was transferred, we've exchanged letters, but never has it before had it taken this long to receive a reply, and so I fear that the crew may have met with some misfortune en route. She must have made a central fan. I know the brass players that patrol the roads between here would have seen something, but if she made it as far as Blackbush Station, she would surely deliver the letter by now. Lost Hope is practically on its doorstep. I suggest you focus your search on the road to Blackbush Station. In central Fanaland, with luck you will find her quickly. Hello? Looking for a task to fill your evening, adventurer. I may just have the thing if you're not feeling squeamish. Here's the job. I need you to draw 4 bottles worth of blood from the mongrels that run to the south of here. Once you have enough, take the foul fluid to a brass blade by the name of Nononzer. You should find him somewhere along the road out of Horizon, bemoaning his terrible fortune, no doubt. Happy hunting! Alrighty. That was easy. You still take effects in phase. That's what I wanted to show. Even if your level is insane, you still take the damage and the effects if you get hit by it. But obviously the higher your level, the less damage you take. And there's a chance that certain effects won't actually work. What do you want with me then? Here you go. Is this mongrel blood? Thank the gods I could finally head back to Horizon. Mongrels are the natural enemy of most other predators, you see. Throw their thick blood into a fire, resulting stench will send beasts can fling from months around. Makes white work for patrols as long as we have a steady supply of the nasty stuff. I'll bet you can guess which brass boy picked the short straw to kill mongrels this time around. But thanks to you, I'm sure enjoy a hot meal and a ticket. May sells gold and holds away you in the afterlife. And that's good, because we're going this way. Here we are again in Central Falawan. With a sandstorm. Nice. Hello. Huh? A letter? I've got free Lucas Bessive right here. I won't be delivering anytime soon though. I gotta tend to my bird's injured leg first, even the most minor cuts get fester if ignored. Few for Lupus and you, right? If this is a present matter, why don't you take it the rest of the way? Lost Hopes just past Blackbrush Station to the northeast. Look for the tent by the river. Yeah, but don't get paid for this. I better get paid for this. It's not free service, you know. Hello. Just passing through, or will you be staying a while? Here you are. Officially pushing you all the way because of a late letter. The boy is still far too earnest. Despite my demercy, he continues to call me Captain. I suspect he has no idea what it means to be transferred to a lost hope either. The brass boys don't give a kick-around's ass about this settlement, no one in order does. Oh, he had been forsaken to betray the refugees, the protectors, and you will be too if you're seen associating with us. Thank you for the letter. Now if you're in good, leave. Hello. Thank the gods you're here, adventurer. You must help us. The other day I spied bandits from the Quiver and Man's selling gemstones as well as not just any stones, raw and Nasher tried. With that kind of wealth, they could purchase firearms and so on. After that, they show a secret vengeance. People of all types to find them in the past. They'd slaughter Leah Freak and anyone else who fought back and then they'd have their way with me and the other women. Spare us this horrible fate, adventurer. I beg you, steal the Nasher child from the quiver and mat and bring it to me. Hello. You look as if you put a few beats down in your day, so you might put down a few more. A friend of mine has taken ill and I simply must have Gigantor secretions from the liver of a toxic turret to treat him. 2 vials would suffice. You can find the nasty creatures in the unholy air. Do me this favor, I beg you, my friend will die without treatment. Please. Hello. Don't suppose you'd be willing to do a favor for a miner down his luck, would ya? Rumor is a man named Berenger at Blackpool Station is looking to take on miners. I got him myself on my and take an ill on his tendons. Be so kind of say by application to Berenger, power to be in your debt. Any more? No? Okay, good. Alright, I'm level 21 exactly. I'll make it annoying, but not difficult. Just annoying. Suppose I might as well. I'm here anyway. And we're flying through levels. 22, baby! So that everything level 11 and not double like me. Hello? Say Charlie ignored me. It knows I'm a level 11 levels ahead. Sarah, they ignore you. Those looks, and then you saw with the there's bandits or whatever. They were level 11 and they were annoying me. Well, that guy just died somehow. Hello. Stay your business, quick like I'm busy. Another miner looking for work, is it? Let's see. It looks to be in order. Alright, I'll go ahead and add to the list. Those refugees are bloody 12 cent. They break their backs for next to nothing, and when they're washed up, there's always another take their spot. The poor fools dig up pebbles worth more now, seeing their whole lives at mail, so it could be right cruel place time for anyone to change Wayneburg. Yeah, you'd say that, wouldn't ya? The way of many worlds. Works for them, so why change it? Hello. I must have 2 vials of Geigen turd secretions from the liver of a toxic toad. Please, my friend does not have much time left. There you go. Oh, bless you, you're not a moment too soon. After some of my preparation, I'll be able to give this to my friend. He has always had a weak heart, where he wished he could take the meals and reagents he needs, and we would have no need for such foulness as the bite of toads. Hope he's not all lost to us here. Gil and good health is scarce as well. Sorry, hope he's not all that is lost to us here. Gil and good health is scarce as well, and necessary evil in a notion such as Udar, I suppose. The few at the top feast and flourish, while the many at the bottom starve and suffer. Facts. It was so unbearable having to watch from the shadows while the bandits sold those precious gemstones. Then, Nasha tried. Excellent work, Adventure. You've dealt the bandits a crippling blow, and finally, for me, consigned to this shanty town for moons, a chance to improve the plight of the people, of course. Yes, let's improve their plight. I shall put the Nasha tried to good use, and worry not. Yeah, she's gonna buy her way out of here. I thought I told you to get out of here. What, looking for a chance to do some good? I guess I can't force you to leave. Damn stubborn and pinch, because a lot of you. Fine then, listen well. A band of outlaws has taken up residence at Quiverman's. I was just there. On this ridge to the south. The leader has started himself the heir to island the Quiver, and the syndicate member died in a calamity. The Baron and his cronies are no more than a pack of jackals. They prey on the people of Wolftar, robbing them of what little they have. I myself cannot act out endangering the refugees, as I know my face and will retaliate against Lost Hope. You, however, are not known to the bandits or their allies. If you wish to help us, then deal with the Baron. Easy peasy, now they will ignore me. Well, that was easy. So interject. When a skill an enemy is using, if the bar is like flashing, you can use interject and it will interrupt. It's kind of like it's almost a stun, but it's not a stun. So anything that's immune to stun is still affected by it. Because eventually things get immune to stun. The more you stun it, the bigger the resistance it builds up, until eventually it can't be stunned anymore. Hello. So it is done. Good, I hope that wretch died screaming. Udar is more prosperous than ever, some say. That may be true for the syndicate, but none of that wealth has trickled down to the small folk. It's all a moment's fast. One day I refused to play my part, so I was made to leave the stage. My time has passed. The blast blades of the words must look to others for guidance. Passing the blade. As you may have noticed, I'm in no shape to leave Lost right now, so I must say that I'd like you to return to Horizon and give this dagger a fruitful loop up. Although it's just an old ornamental dagger, it belongs to the brass blades of the words. I should have given it to the boy before I came here. And now back we go, but I've made some money, so we're gonna teleport. And here we are. Hello. Chloe, I received word from Captain Limsa the other day. Thank you for delivering the letter for me. It was literally 10 minutes ago, but okay. Why do you have that dagger? Only Captain the brass blades of the birds permitted to possess it. Captain Limsa says I'm tablet. There must be some mistake. He can't possibly tell me that no, of course I'm not better to wield it. Nevertheless, I shall respect the captain's wishes to take the dagger into safekeeping until he comes to reclaim it. The brass blades of the birds have needed your assistance once more, Chloe. Mages from the Ursu area are presently surveying the footfalls for ancient relics. As the area is rife with wild beasts, the Horizon garrison has been charged with their security. But Captain Boulder once said only a handful of brass plates. Despite his assurances to the contrary, such a small unit can possibly be sufficient to protect our patrons. I would have you offer your assistance to my comrades. Pray travel to the footfalls and speak with Totobruna. Seems a bit suspicious, doesn't it? Man, I'm so tired. Because it's so hot, I just feel so drained. There's like 4 of them with 2 mages, like come on. A bleeding adventurer comes out. I had heard nothing from Captain Bell run about this. He said trusted men only. Anyway, we all it's only control. Besides, this operation got nothing to do with Future Lupa. Boy's got a stick up his ass the size of a saboteur. There's no one on the canton to stay at Horizon. Now normally I should take the shield, but I'm not going to. Always the elegant pace. Since you're here, might as well make yourself useful. The Orban swimming around the site disrupting the mage's work, which means we've got to swallow a lot of them. You can help us out by calling 6 to the base. Let me know when you've finished. Well, I'll just deal with this one right here. What's hurting my damage is my weapon. Because it is level 15, but it's kind of bad. Why am I attacking this? I don't know. I don't know what came over me. I saw it and I just wanted it to die. It wasn't even to do with the hunlock, I just started attacking it. You gotta sort this guy out. Nope, okay. That was a bit. Much obliged, adventurer. That's 6 year are gonna pester our guests. Truth be told, the mages could have brought their own escort from the city, but seeing as they wanted to take a gander of the ruins, discussed Horizon, the officers reckon we'd be held responsible for any incidents regardless, so here we are. It ain't that much work, but we've still got to stay we've still got to stay on guard. If an orbital touches the devil's one of the turrets, we're liable to lose all ours. Hello. Hey, you adventurer, mind running a message requesting carry for us? Captain Baldwin's planning some festivities for the Major's say, and he wants them treated with the finest food and drink. Nothing but the best for our distinguished guests, say. Head west and south to the village and tell Ralph that he's delivered bounty of fresh fish to horizon for the feast. Now, these birds weren't leaving alone because I'm at level 23. No. Hello. Fresh fish for Captain Baron? Of course, we'll do our best, madam. Unfortunately, we've had a poor catch in recent days on account of the rough seas. Well, Birch will return soon, but I cannot promise they can. True, please. But don't worry, my lady, Captain will have his fish, I swear it. Well, he's terrified, isn't he? Hello. What a pain in the bloody ass. Who do those Lominsas think they are, anyway? Just look at this, would you? I'm sure Limsa dumped this junk when he shipped out, claimed it wasn't fit for sale, so he just up and left it. Barbarians, what parts of the etiquette across the Strait of Merrill for? I suppose I could ask you to clean out the rest for me, eh? Please, I've picked up so much junk already that me side of it makes me gag. Easy peasy. Thank you, friends. His place clean again does me spirit good. There are spurs, some other ones, and much will be by before long and leave more filth behind. I hate my life. That's a mood and a half. I've used some time to spare an old fishwife friend. I have nets what need tending, as you can probably tell. These nets you see hanging here are used to haul in fish. Problem is that in the dawn they dredge up all manner of junk from the sea bottom. I'd be grateful if you pick any debris from them you might find. Flotsam. And jetsam. And jetsam's flotsam. That was easy. Thank you, dear. That's one less chore I need seeing to. I tell you, it is no easy thing being a fishwife. What? When not mended nets and pitching says I'm praying to Limmerland for still waters in a hardy hole. Still, I wouldn't trade all that hard work. Everything. I wouldn't trade all the hard work for anything. Anyway, free money. Lots of money, yeah, but it will be eventually. Hello. You're an adventurer, you know. I know this is something I have no one else to turn to. Last night, a gang of bandits from Quiveron Mans were in their cups, and I overheard them discussing their plans. It seems they'd come to collect gemstones stolen from a couple of our mines. Now should try it. I think I heard one say they had to meet with their co-conspirators soon at the falls. What did you say? Yeah, we see the exchanges of shadowy dealings. The brass blades cannot abide such malfeasance. Forgive my eavesdropping call. I came to curse and encourage merely thank you in person. I never imagined I'd uncover a criminal conspiracy right outside Horizon's gates. We must act quickly to apprehend these thieves. I'll notify Captain Baldwin at once. No way, you mustn't, gods. We must stop him before so that Captain Baldwin himself is working with the bandits. Yep, sure, no worries. Off we go! I wish I had a blacksmith, but I don't. Considering it's right here. Well, I know that would be up. Hey, here. I won't get much experience. What am I doing? Oh, this will get me much more experience. There we go, I leveled up. You don't have to be as fastidious as I am. Because you can't just keep running away from all the enemies trying to kill you. But it's just nice when they ignore you completely. One more. There you are. Wretched swamp spawn. I'd club you myself if I had a bigger stick. There we go, level 24. Hey look, it's Baldwin. Level 18, eh? Don't mind if I do. Captain Baldwin, sir, discovered something shocking, something horrible. Someone has been stealing gemstones from Copper mines and... Wait, there's gauntlets, there's birds. Why, yeah, one have quiver on man, sir. That man is a thief and a scoundrel. And? What of it? His coin's good and that's what counts. What, Captain Baldwin? Are you working with these men? It cannot be. I told you to stay in Horizon, Philippa. It didn't have to be like this. They get that now should try I get my tail and be the wiser. What if Lord Lola Radio finds out? You goddamn fool, don't you see? I'm acting under the authority of Lord Lola Reader himself. No, that can't be true. Why do you think people trying to blast brass blades for the good to serve and protect? Ha! We're not the bloody flames here, we do this with a coin. You there, adventurer, do you remember me? Well, I remember you. I am Sir Baron von Quiver and Troll Esquire. You killed my brother, and now I'm gonna kill the favor. Steal the favor, return the favor. Well, that settles it. It's clearly in everyone's best interest that brother be die. Oh, see you, bro. That's fine, I'll deal with itty bitty dudes. Yeah, the little itty bitty dudes to deal with. Yeah, Sam rolling together in 41, right? Take that. You know, I'm gonna bash you with my shield until you die. Yeah, hahaha. Wait, spear, it's already over. Shield to the face. That's enough, Baldwin. Your partner is dead, your plans are undone, you've no reason left to fight. Stay out of this, Leaf. We gotta take orders from you. I may respect your life before, but Ritfield not show you mercy. And what mercy will he show you, I wonder? You who have done so much in another man's name. What are you blathering on about? Every fisherman in Crescent Grove know about your meeting, you arrogant fool. Quiverant's men couldn't keep their mouths shut. Imagine Lord Lollarita's surprise when he learned that a rank-and-file prospect was just sent to advance a personal agenda. He knows 7 hells, but I'm a captain. He wouldn't. I was once a captain too, remember? And we both know what happened to me. Well fought, boy. You've done the prospects of the Rose proud. Captain Lee, for Captain Baldwin, he said that Lord Lollarita wouldn't waste his time on a small-scale smuggling operation. This is all Baldwin's doing. What else did he say? That all our brethren know better, that each and everyone cares with no kind heart, mere excuses to justify his schemes. Not really, bro. It's actually true. Aye, we've no shortage of greedy swords. Someone who probably sold their mothers into slavery if the price was right. But there are men like you, Philippa. Men, good and true, the small folk respect, which is why I give you the dagger. The brass blades of the rose need a leader with honor, and you're the most honorable man I know. Captain! Thanks for all your help, Chloe. The captain of us called Captain Baldwin back to Horizon. Pray visit me in town when next you return. So in 3 minutes? Maybe less? 3 minutes or less? Damn birds. But it's fine, because they got me now. Oh my god, almost 4 hours already. No wonder my throat is so dry again. How do people do this day after day after day? I get exhausted after 2 hours. And then you hear about all the people who have to go into like speech therapy and stuff like, man, what the hell? Welcome back, Chloe. So much has happened. Captain, Baldwin has been arrested and stripped of rank, which means the brass blades of the Rose no longer have a captain. Until a new one is designated, I've been ordered to serve as acting captain of the Horizon Garrison. Though doubtless this is only temporary arrangement, I'll do my utmost to represent my brethren and protect the people of Horizon. Thank you, Chloe, for your service to the Sultanate. You're a true hero. I salute you, friend. Honored friend. As acting captain, I should be much obliged if you would grant me a personal request. In our efforts to ascertain the full extent of the former captain's corruption, we've been poring over his personal correspondence. Our search unearthed a sealed letter addressed to a man named Owen. But he is one of the Sultan's former unli. I can think of no reason why he should have dealings with Baldwin. We now know that the former captain was concerned with a coalition of criminals, but it be that Owen was too. This letter may well serve as evidences of their collusion, and so I dare not tamper with it myself. But given the events of recent days, I knew not whom to trust for this information until now. I've chosen you, Chloe. Pray bear this letter to Mistress Mimody of the Quicksand and relate the circumstances of its discovery. Not only is she a staunch supporter of the Sultana, but she is well acquainted with the Sultan's realm. She will know how to proceed. Back we go! And then we go to the Adventurer Guild. Now we're very close to leaving the tutorial. phase we're in level 14 and an XP 15. Hello. Chloe, it's been too long. The Danan tells me you've been keeping busy in Horizon. I want you to know that I'm grateful for everything you've done for the people of Ulda. Even though you've seen the seedier side of our city, you've continued to help your fellow man. Believe me, the folk around here love you for it. What is it? You look like you got something to say. Yeah, here you go. So that's what this is all about. Tearfully was thinking, oh, I might be in league with the bad one. That this letter could be paired for something shady. Well, he didn't worry, I was as loyal son to my heaven her, and I haven't the foggiest what this says, but... Wait a minute, wasn't Owen the one who... how's I got a bad feeling about this? Listen, Chloe, I know what this is all about, but I need you to swear to keep it quiet. If you'd rather wash your hands of this business, I won't hold it against you, but if you're determined to see it through to the bitter end, say the word, that's fine. Now, obviously, turning around and walking away means no more game. Which means I'll be stuck in Ulda forever. Here we go! The outside world believes Ulda to be a sultanate ruled by Sultana. None of our truth is that it's the 6 wealthiest citizens that hold the most sway in the syndicate. Be that as it may, the Sultana still got the support of the people. But she might struggle to keep even that. The sun instant become public knowledge, and who is that in the background? It's those 2 kids from earlier. Like way earlier, like starting the game earlier. It pains me to say it, but Her Grace's crown, the symbol of the royal dynasty, has been stolen. And Owen was the Sultan's sworn who was charged with guarding her that night. I bet anything this letter was written by the fellows who made off with the crown. It can't be coincidence that a man we know to have been fraternizing with thieves had a letter for Owen of all people at this of all times. You need to take this to the man himself, Chloe. Tell him everybody sent you and that it concerns a lost heirloom. If it looks as though the fellow needs help, I want you to lend it to him. The future of our fair city may depend on it. And away we go for duty, honor, and country. Where am I going? I don't remember. I'll figure it out. Using my genius. Which is the game's UI, obviously. There we go. Hello. Oh, man. The heart of the swan lies beyond. Stay your business. Pardon, did you say a lost heirloom? Ahem, proceed. Here we are. Hello. Well met, adventurer. What brings you here this day? I learned it very well. Let's see it. Have you read this, adventurer? No. I see, but you have some inkling to its contents, I think. Mistress Morty has doubtless explained to you the significance of the crown and what its loss could be for Her Grace's Sultana. This death shames the Sultan's Sworn and me most of all. The blame is mine, you see. I grew lax in my duties and a moment of carelessness. Now, it would do no good to recount the tale now. Since the hour of the theft, we've searched frantically for any signs. Any whispers as to the whereabouts of the crown, we have found nothing. The identity of the thieves and their murder seemed fated to remain a mystery until you arrived, bearing this ransom note. In it, the criminals stated the price for the return of Her Grace's crown. And it pains me to say, I fear I have no choice but to acquiesce to their demands. Too much is at stake to do otherwise. The crown symbolizes Her Grace's birthright and identifies her as the custodian of the old legacy. It must be recovered. I will travel to the unholy air and pay their ransom. Though I am not foolish enough to meet these men alone, as they stipulate, I dare not bring a host of my comrades lest the thieves take fright. Friend, would you consent to be present for the exchange? Mistress Mobley has always spoken of you in the most glowing terms, and I have never yet had reason to question her judgment. On behalf of all those still lost to the Sultana, I beseech you, help us in our hour of need. Sure. And then we go to Blackbush Station. Now that I have 5,000 gold! Yay! I was gonna say gold, and I was going to say gold, and I said gold. Words. Words are annoyingly complicated, you know. But at least we can have fun. Well, my salad tutorial. I've been saying that for about 4 hours now, so... It must be close, right? It's not this one, it's like a couple quests. It's literally about like maybe 10 minutes. Although there is a cutscene, I don't remember how long it is. Because it's been a while since I've seen it. Here I am waiting. Waiting. Don't mind me, I'm just waiting. Level sync, baby. I've come as agreed, now show me the crown. Ah, you'll have your precious crown once we've been duly compensated. Do you think me a fool? What assurance have I that you will honor your part of the agreement? Now, Owen, you're the least trustworthy man here. Not only was the crown stolen on your watch, but it looks to me as if you violated the terms of our exchange. Did we not say you were to come alone? And given that you were not alone, what guarantee have we that there isn't a company of archers surrounding us even as we speak, ready to feather me and my men the moment they catch a glimpse of the crown? You have made a mock of our trust. The deal is off. Wait, here's your payment as promised. Aye, 'tis the real thing. Ah ha 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 ha, 1,000 thanks to you, boy. You succeeded where scores of these have failed. And now at long last we have it, the Paltry army of undying soldiers. The trade is spurned. No, Rikabi, what have I done? Surely you must have wondered what it was you were handing over. What it was I said is valuable to us as the crown sent here. Or did you assume we were feeling charitable? Ah, but you must feel terrible knowing that you've brought us the doom of Zelda. Worry not, boy. We shall grant you a quick death and spare further ignominy. There's more of them. They're these damn fellers. There's too many, Koei. Run while you can. I will do my duty. It's your duty to serve the Sultana line, and you'll be doing it for a good while yet. Soldiers won't put these thieves to the sword and secure the crown. Yes, he was a Sultan Sworn the whole time. Sultan Sworn, ha, no matter, kill them all. Bunch of gladiators, let's go, boys. It's a dead device then. Ah, I didn't even notice this guy. There we go. I was like, hang on, why isn't it continuing? There was one left. Must have helped Sean, but why? How? The general saw you sneak into the vault, Owen. He suspected something was afoot and ordered us to keep an eye on you. The famed general, he ordered you to look after me. Master Papashan, more of them to the north. After them, soldiers warn they have the crown, this Lord sword only to delay us. Better speak again back in the city. Oh, okay. Wait a minute, what's that? The source of her strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. I am mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my soul to command that I may smite mine enemies. Your very being empowers the plan, you cannot be suffered to live. I used it, didn't I? No, I didn't. There's some. This is sacred. In the face with the shield. Duly complete. That the wisdom of the paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons, this is indeed a disturbing revelation. We had long suspected the involvement of the bringers of chaos Asians to give them their true name. That we could not be sure they were responsible for the recent disturbances until now, as if the Sultanate needed any more enemies. Yo. Have we shown us crossed paths with the Asians before? Well, we've certainly... Wait. I don't recall telling you about my homeland. Ah, yes, that's right. You're one of the gifted. You know, this marks the third time I've found you in the midst of trouble. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a lodestone for it. Anyway, I'm glad I started following you around. Who knows what grand conspiracy you'll stumble upon next? I jest. Had I truly been watching your every move, I wouldn't have taken so long to intervene in your latest altercation. But all's well that ends well, eh? Our masked friend is no more, and while I very much doubt we've seen the last of his kind, his demise will likely grant us at least some respite. And on that note, I must away. Until next time, Chloe. Ooh, what's that? Well, never mind. Đặt chỗ ra. Hello. Everyone is waiting for you, adventurer. Does it surprise you to see me dressed so coy? I was once a soldier swarming knight. It's been 15 years since I put down my sword and took up the role of station master. It is a capacity in which I am no less proud to serve, lest you doubt. Whenever Her Grace ventures outside the gates, I have the honor of protecting her person. Never before had I seen her so despondent as when news of the crown's theft reached her ears. But thanks to your valiant efforts, she returned to her form and vibrant self. You have the gratitude of every Sultan sworn, Chloe.
Exalted vessel of Nalthal, guardian of Thanalan, 17th ascendant to the throne of Uldar, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo presides.
Long live Nanamo!
Long live
Glory
Nanamo!
to the
Glory
Sultana!
to the Sultana!
Forever may she
Forever
reign!
may she reign!
They regaled me with tales of a champion amongst champions, one whose tireless service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow.
Well, that's interesting, isn't it?
Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth! Betokening our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Uldar, confer upon you this gift. Raoban?
Your Grace.
See to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
What?
As you command, Your Grace.
It's too damn
If what they
dull.
say is true, Uldar owes you a great debt. I am Raoban al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate. Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one. Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet. I trust I will see you there.
An honor! Huzzah!
Indeed.
Come, hero!
Until then, for the sake of Her Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Level up! Hello. Pilot 12, Chloe, for an adventure to receive a personal invitation from Her Grace is unprecedented. Seats at these banquets are offered only to the most distinguished individuals who will be dining with some of the most influential people in Uldar. There are, of course, certain protocols that must be observed, but I am no authority on them. Fear not, however, Mistress Remedy has long been responsible for familiarizing foreign guests with our customs. Pray, return in the quick sentence below. She will tell you all you need to know. And now we're going to dinner. Okay. Reminds me I haven't eaten yet. Welcome back, Chloe, and congratulations on your invite to the big square. To be honest, I never imagined I'd be invited to see you. It's usually only foreign dignitaries who get to hear me prattle on and on about royal patricians. Patricians? Traditions? Any word, I know you're a busy woman, so I'll keep it short and sweet. In accordance with ancient custom, all guests this banquet are required to wear a pair of ceremonial earrings made specially for the occasion. They're meant to symbolize, actually forget about that, this was meant to be the short version. Ahem. Being a design unique to the occasion, the earrings serve as a security measure. The Salted Swan won't let you near the hole without them. Your set should be ready and waiting for you at the Goldsmith's Guild. Mistress Serendipity is expecting you, so you want to head down there now. Once you got them, bring them back here, we'll continue. Now, there's a reason why I wanted all the characters. This is one of them. So we go to the Goldsmith Guild. We go and have a little chat with our new best friend. Hello. Oh, never mind. She doesn't know me. Oh, yes, she is. She's like, ah, welcome, Ms. Limited. She's like, ah, Chloe, your earrings are right here. I crafted them myself. I'll have you know. I think you'll be very pleased. In case Mistress Momini didn't warn you, the box is locked and I'm not permitted to give you the key. It's a final safeguard, you say. Only designated individuals are authorized to distribute their earrings to guests. In this instance, the person in question is none other than Mistress Momini. So you will need to ask her to open the box on your behalf. Pardon the inconvenience, but the Salted Swan take her grace's safety very seriously. Alright, I'll be back to do some crafting later. Picked up your earrings yet? I sure did, here they are. Let me just... Whoa, now, looks like the guild must outdid herself with this pair. You best take good care of these earrings. If they fall into the wrong hands, God certainly know what will happen. Now then, I hope you're feeling sociable, cause you're about to hobnob with the Udas on me. Let me know when you're ready to head to the banquet. Now, I have to actually physically put these on. It doesn't do anything, it's just for aesthetic. A royal reception. This is it, Chloe, your big debut in Uldan High Society. The banquet is being held in the fragrant chamber. Head over to the Royal Promenade and Bartholomew will show you in. Alright, be sure to put your earrings on first or he'll send you packing. Right, well, I reckon that's everything. Try not to let all the pomp and ceremony get to you. Just be yourself and it'll be fine. We'll see about that. We'll see if I'll be fine. That was weird. I felt something on my foot and I don't know what it was. Sit in there. 1 second. Dinner? Okay, that was weird. Didn't feel a bite, so I should be fine. These are my formal clothes, if you didn't know. Hello. A banquet hosted by Grace the Sultan should begin shortly. Attendance is by invitation only. Please make way for arriving guests. We are honored to receive you, my lady. Please proceed inside.
All
Hail the Sultana! Your Grace.
Raoban? By right of the Royal House of Ul, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here. We are graced this day by the presence of a hero to Ul'dah and dear friend to the crown. Honored guests, I give you our champion!
Everyone's looking at me and I don't
with
like it.
that, I bid you enjoy the feast.
Not to spoil your appetite, but Ul'dah is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets. Nor can her grace do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty. Beneath her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects. But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power. I am truly grateful for all you have done for Ul'dah, but there is so much more to do. That light, what is it? So bright, almost like by the 12. Tell me true, have you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal?
Yeah.
Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether?
Well, other people did.
Yes, you are like they were. Allow me to explain. Before you came to Eorzea, there were others like you who fought the primals.
I mean, how do you know I just arrived? I just arrived at Ul'dah, sure.
Though they were not of this land, when the Garlean Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the 3 grand companies. And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago, the day we lost them. None who survived have forgotten the hero's sacrifice, nor would any man deny they fought alongside us. But the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us. And in our mind's eye, their faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare. It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light. When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve. You must protect that crystal at all costs. It is a gift from Hydaelyn, Mother of All, and one she gave to you for a reason. Yours is no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds. Only heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold! Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells!
The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn! Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me! Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louisois. To your positions.
Kasbamul, Soginin Moise Donzul. Logalo, Asawad Deken Bet Mubut. Imerat Way, Kiskat Toga Hards Waddledorns. Sis Nigem, Fistun the only Lamrai Sadai Dorn.
I'm in the bed. How you feeling, Chloe? They said you fight in one of the middle, in the middle of one of the general stores. Had to have you carried back to the hourglass. I reckon you made quite an impression on your fellow guests. They probably know that's what you intended. You sure you get enough fresh glory? The life and adventure can be pretty taxing. Any word, I'm glad to see you back to normal. Not bad, but looking after you was getting a bit tiresome. Alright, before I forget, the general looked at me this way. Said that when you're feeling up to it, you should come see me at the Hall of the Flames. Probably wants to finish the story he was telling you when you fell asleep. And away we go. Continuing our epic quest to stay awake. Hello. I've been waiting for you, Chloe. I trust you are fully recovered. Good, because there's much work to be done. Work I would have you do. Listen well, Chloe. This will take some time to explain. Ah, here we go. I prepared these letters for my counterparts, and it was an alliance. "5 years ago, we looked on, powerless, as our brothers and sisters were taken from us at Carpenter, first by the gods, then by the thrice-damned primal cold pulled forth by their treachery. No day goes by that I don't think about my fallen comrades, and the warriors of light of whom no trace remained. The tragedies of the calamity are not so easily forgotten, nor should they be. In remembering all we've lost, we're reminded of what we still have. And so I made to mark the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Carpenter with a memorial service honoring the fallen. It is my hope that my counterparts in the Alliance will agree to do the same. And I would have you bear my words to them as my personal envoy. Why you? Because your deeds, my hero, is the nearest thing I have to a warrior life. I can think of none more worthy of the question is, will you accept it? Sure, I can do that. Yeah, whatever. I ain't doing nothing. Then it is agreed. You will journey to Cordonia and Limsa Lominsa as my official representative. Now, that's a great many mobs to travel, but I'm neither the time nor patience to wait around while you're doing on foot. I hereby grant you permission to use the airship routes connecting the two cities. This pass serves as proof of your privilege. Gone are the days when airship travel was available to all. The ever-present threat of Imperial attack has forced the Emperor's drastic restrictions out of concern for public safety. These passes are only granted when circumstances demand it, as in this case. Though there were others who insisted you be granted one regardless. Hey, Chloe, I'm not alone in seeing it. Your potential is plain. But I've said enough. In the name of Sultana, I bid you go forth. See for yourself the wonders of the realm which the warriors of White restored. Rise to your calling and fulfill your promise. And should your path be by one man or beast, strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. Now go, Chloe, and heed the crystal's guidance should you ever lose your way. Well, there's only one place I'm going. Now I have to go talk to some other people. We're almost there. It's only taken like 10 hours. No, it's been more than 10 hours. That's like almost 20 hours. Forgot where I was going for a minute. Was I yep, airship? No, not airship. Airship later. Hello? Ah, back to meet with Raban, are you? What does the big man have to say? I'm an envoy, apparently. Is that a fact? Personal envoy of the Flame General himself. So we bear in the great man's vessel, leaders of the Alliance for you, and by airship, dog on me, that's an honor and a half, that is. But I can't think of anyone who deserves it more. I'm proud of you, Chloe, I truly am. Now, I dare say Robin told you this, but not many people get to go on airships. In fact, most my girly graves have never once seen Aosia from above. Poor beggars shuffle off to the meet. Thou have never known the blues of Limsa Lominsa, shimmering seas, or the myriad grains of leafy Cordonia. But don't you, Chloe, you'll see their sights and more, and everywhere you go, you'll find fascinating folk with fascinating tales to tell. The people you meet, the places you go, these experiences, for they are priceless all. Saying that, it'd be remiss of me if I didn't remind you to be careful out there. Order and the only place to set by travels, as you'll discover when you visit Limsa and Cordonia. Truth be told, they might well be exactly what the General wants you to realize. I think he knows what kind of woman you are, Chloe. And what kind that you ask why, the kind that carries his stick in their nose and on whose business, of course, and don't you ever go changing. Safe travels, Chloe. I'll see you when you get back. Now, where am I going first? That's the key thing. Please, please, please tell me I'm going to Limsa first. Please, for the love of God. For all that is holy. Oh yeah, I have access to those now, but that can wait. I have things to do, bro. Hello. Greetings, madam. This is the reservation counter for passage down to Limsa Lominsa. Perfect. If I'm not mistaken, you are the Flame General's envoy, Chloe Carpenter, yes? Highway, Skyways, High Wind Skyways is at your service. We'll be flying with today. Yes, I will. I absolutely will. And then I'll never come back. Mwahaha. Attention all passengers. The airship bound for Limsa Lominsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Sound to me, don't worry. And there they all are. And that's the anchor, and off he goes. When first we met beneath the salted tree, I sensed there was something unusual about it. I wonder if Hay will feel the same. Godspeed, Chloe, Godspeed! If I'm right, I'll be singing your praises from here to the far reach before long. May you always walk in the light of the crystal. Meanwhile, Castrum Occupants.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till Lake lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest. Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
What that?
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carpenter. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume?
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Whoa, that was intense. And here I am. At long last. Hello. You must be the envoy from Ulda. Welcome to Limsa, Lominsa, madam. Admiral Bluestraswin awaits your arrival. Arrival. Damn bots. You are the Uldan envoy. Welcome to Limsa, Lominsa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the cruise at your earliest convenience. It will take you to Bulwark Hall. Once there, please speak with Xanthiel. He'll be pleased to show you into the Admiral's command room on the bridge. Well, I have a few other things to deal with first. Many things to deal with first. I've almost been going for 5 hours, so actually what I'm gonna do is I'll be back in a minute. I need a drink and some other stuff. So back in a bit. Okay, we're back. So we're not gonna go on for much longer. But there's a few things I want to do to start with. Firstly, we're talking to you. Hello. Welcome to the Arcanist Guild, and here we're researching about the field of Arcanema. Arcanema is the blah 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 blah. Yes, blah 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 blah. Yes. Your sound judgment is being commended. Now, standard practice dictates that I introduce your Game Master that might convey your intentions in person. Due to extraordinary senses, however, he is unreachable at present. Instead, you may speak with Mistress the Brigim. She has shouldered full responsibility for the guild's leadership in the interim. You will find it just over there by the bookshelf. You needn't be shy, though her mind is sharp and could occur. The manner is always most welcoming. Hello. Yes, I am the Brigim person. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. As Murray has doubtless explained, I am serving as acting guildmaster until I will with later days to return. I assume our capable receptionist also spoke of our art's origins. Allow me then to expound upon this nature. Arcanera taps into the living energies of ether. The evidence of this is represented most of people have by building matters, the arcane entity carbon core, and the manner of magic which is ethereal alloy employs at our command. The core of the discipline, however, is found in the pursuit of definitive solutions to any potential quandary, even on the field of battle, nay, especially on the field of battle. This principle takes precedence. If one wishes to make certain the question of victory, then one must apply the most effective strategy. And arcanist is measured by her ability to calmly analyze the situation from moment to moment and respond with the most appropriate spells at hand. The study of Arcanera will test your mental faculties to the point of perplexity. Are you prepared to reason your way through predicament after predicament? Sure. An unambiguous response. The kind I might prefer. Let us see now. If the clarity of your words is matched by the sharpness you might hear, take this grimoire in hand, and we shall next judge your aptitude for our discipline. Hooray! Alright, I'm completely naked. Oh well. It is a happy charm, is it not? I promise you, Grimoire's weight becomes a comforting anchor amidst the shifting seas of battle. A fact you will soon discover. In Lower Lenosia, you will find, among others, 3 species of pests, wharf rats, little ladybugs, and Aurelia. I ask that you employ your fledgling skill in Arcanera to eradicate 3 of each type of creature. Leave the city through the Tempest Gate and you'll soon encounter the potential targets in abundance. As long as you remain focused, I do not foresee these opponents causing you or your burning abilities under difficulty. Once you return from completing this preliminary trial, I will welcome you as an official member of the Arcanist Guild. May your judgment remain swift and clear. Right, I need some clothes. Because I put mine in the glamour dresser. But don't worry, we're totally sorted. Hello. Yes, I require that. No, it wasn't that, it was that. There we go. I'm not naked anymore, so that's good. That goes there. No, I need to go the other way. We're gonna go opposite. Hello. I beg your pardon, good madam, but this is the Culinary Guild. If you hit it down the bizarre order, I waited so we won't show it to your... Oh, you're not a patron. Might I assume then that you wish to become a culinarian? If so, I wholeheartedly recommend you join the Culinary Guild, where one may learn the culinary arts under the finest chefs in all around. What say you? Sure. Wonderful. Then without further ado, I shall acquaint you with the history of the guild. Blah, 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 cooking, blah, 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 sure, blah, 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 delicious. Wonderful. Then you must speak with Linsgath at once. This will come as no surprise, but he's the finest chef in this amazing skill and dedication of second to none. You'll find the guild master on the stairs beyond there, keeping a watchful eye on these charges. And press upon him your desire to learn, he will surely find a place here on his stew, by which I mean the guild. Hello. Well met, venturer. Take it ye want to join our guild. Let's have a good look at ye then. Bah, what's an undressed whelp like you know about cooking? Judging by them scrawny arms, you'd struggle at the spoon, never mind the skillet. Ha 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 ha, I jest. It don't take muscle to be a culinarian, else it don't even take talent, at least not a turn. Nevertheless, more than anything else, becoming a good cook boils down to passion. If you got that, there ain't nothing you can't achieve, so tell me, have you got it? Yep. That's the spirit. Your passion for the culinary is plain to say. You'll be needing every bit of it if you want to become a master culinarian. Why, mastery was the 12 course dinner. I know how you finished the soup. Make no mistake, our traits is tough as old mutton, and the passion's the only thing that gets us through the gritty bits. But enough talk, what do you call yourself? Well then, Koi walked to go to multi-occasion praising with a very own skillet. I am much to look at, but it are more than 7 novice like yourself. Now then, let's see whether ye can tell which is which. I know, I said he'd struggle a little spoon, but he won't be ever. Now show me ye can hold a skillet, and I'll get you started on the first task. Okay, I just need to do a little bit of changing for my hoppers. Alrighty. We're on 5, so let's make that 7. Hello. I see you're holding the skill the right way around. Good. That culinarian lives and dies by his utensils. Get that into your head before you do all else, or your food will look like shit and taste worse. Now let's see what you can do. For starters, I want you to make me maple syrup using your skillet. Recipe is as simple as they come. You only need 2 things: maple sap and a fire shard. Jersey sells sap over the guild counter. Now tons of wasting, so get to work. It don't pay to keep folk waiting in our trade. It's your turn. Hello. I need some... there it is. Right. Shake the pan. Shake the pan again. There we go. Level 4 already. Hello? What in the 7 hell's you waiting for? I told you to make me maple syrup, didn't I? There you go. The maple syrup's ready, is it? About bloody time. Let's see how it tastes then. Ooh, the same bad flavors, alright. Consistency is still there. And sure, at damn sight better, and a lot of novices to manage. As you probably know, maple syrup is one of the most popular sweeteners around, and the king for all manner of cakes and treats. What you probably didn't know is that boiling stuff down gets you maple sugar. It's different sweetener with different uses. Discuss trade, even the simplest ingredients can have hidden complexities. I said earlier that a culinary lives in that goose testers. Well, that's just the alphabet. Oops, I skipped it. The other half was about like ingredients and whatnot. Keep your nose to the stove and report back when you're right for another task. Hello, thank you, goodbye. Right, off we go to the next one. Next one, oh yes, there's more. Go all the way over here. I missed it, I'm a silly goose. I was supposed to do this and I didn't. I literally ran straight past it. There we go. Now we can go on. Do on, go on, move on, continue. Yeah, we'll go with continue. Hello? How there, adventure curious about the Marauders Guild, are ya? Any axe worth wielding needs 2 hands on the half, and has a blade what can chop clean through Gilly's mask. That's the kind of weapon our members train to use with deceptive swiftness and brutal force. If you're the mind to make the Marauders eye your life's work, then join up. Then our guild welcomes you with open arms. What say you last? Keen to join the ranks? Sure. Well then, here's a bit of guild history so you know where you blah 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 blah. They're building birds, blah blah blah, axe trees, birds, trees, guild. Cut turrets, kill each other, etc. You've decided then whether to join the Marauders Guild? Alright then, all that is doing now speak with the axe master himself. Sounds simple. I've seen folks like Calador rather than put themselves in the path of that on Nerve and Glare. That's the bloke right there in the middle of the room. Ruzoin's his name. Put some steel in your spine, look him straight in the eye when you talk to him. That's good fortune to you. Hello. Yes, I'm Wurzin, Axe Master they call me. Not the most imaginative of titles I agree, but one should not underestimate the value of directness. I welcome your interest in our guild. The art of the Marauders used to rend, to cleave, to destroy. It is not it is not our way to simply outfight our episodes, we seek to overwhelm them. A Marauder must be the most powerful and enduring presence on the battlefield. We must account for the most enemies defeated. Our role in combat is that of a steel whirlwind, dealing death and destruction without equal. No doubt the question has already been put to you by Blue Thota. But once more, I shall challenge your commitment. Are you prepared for the bloody carnage that awaits as an initiate of the Marauders Guild? Yep, sure, why not? There, your name. Tell me then, Curry. Hold fast to this moment of dedication. The path of Marauders is a jagged and perilous one. The blood that spills at your feet will chance be your own. I present to you this axe as a symbol of your commitment. Your first lesson shall be how to hold it. Now grip the half of both hands to see yourself in the sword stance. Like, it's the way they say it, it's a DPS, but it's not. It's a tank. Well, I leveled up again. Where's the axe? There it is. Hello. You cut a striking figure, Chloe, but heroic presence unlikely to cut a swath through your enemies. You stand now as a student of the axe. Let us waste no time in testing the edge of your chosen weapon. You shall wade straightway into combat as befits a novice of our discipline. Go forth and slay the bleeding, scarring, crawling pests that plague the outskirts of Limsa. Wastelands, wharf rats, and little ladybug shall be your PS adversaries this day. Return to me once 3 of each creature have fallen to your blade. Sure, no worries, boss. Hello. Sand a hammer and bring you in from the street, dear lass. It's well that you find a den inviting, for the Armorers Guild is not the place for quiet revelry. If the clang of metal striking metal is music to your ears, may have you the spirit of a shipwright. And you'll have mind to join the guild? Take it from me, lass. There's no greater joy than working a shapeless lump of iron into a shiny breastplate with your own hands. What say you then? Absolutely. Well said, lass. Now we should cover a bit of the guild history before fortune ahead with the formalities. The armorer's craft is an offshoot of blacksmith, and time was when armorers and smithies were one and the same. But as the years trickled by, the techniques for working sheet metal and armor plates became a specialized trade, and the smithies who showed uncommon skill and passion for this trade earned themselves the title of armorer. Now, as you can probably imagine, the skills necessary for making armor also needed for shipbuilding, but building ships a bit harder than knocking out simple helms, which led to the armorers who were good enough to work on boats to become titles shipwright. Of course, there was one thing called armorers, blacksmiths, and shipwrights armorers. blacksmiths quite another call and shipwright blacksmiths, because building a ship and making a hatchet couldn't be more different. It seemed as though a line needed drawing, and seeing as our Limsa was built on the strength of a nail, you can imagine why the armorers chose to cut ties with the Smithies and establish a guild of their own. As for the Smithies, well, the whole notion of an independent armorers guild never did sit well with them, and there's been a fair old rivalry between our two factions ever since. Always trying to outdo each other, we are. Which is why we're ever on the lookout for new talent to help keep the Smithy fellows in their place. All you need to do is impress the Forge Master and we can start you on your training. Head outside, talk to the woman, and we're fine. Unless you're blind and deaf, I presume you've wanted it to forge of your own accord. Driven by the siren song of our Smithy's hammers, no doubt. And in these here hallowed halls, Limsa's finest pound metal to all manner of tools and weapons. When I say Limsa, I mean the whole bloody realms, make no mistake. You need more than a big arm to join our ranks. But if you got iron in your veins, then the builder's blessings speak up. Ha, well, you're not short on confidence. But do you truly know what you're getting yourself into, real ass? Ours is a trade born of blood and brine, for as long as pirates have sailed from the Rotanters, Smithies have forged their weapons and fitted out their ships from keel to cannon. Of course, still see swords always, just as I was saying, burn or eat through even the stoutest iron given time, and a forebear's long shovel to forge more rust-resistant alloys. Lucky for us, the Smithies have outright determined bunch and saboteurs, so when they learned that the code rolls knew something of advanced metallurgy, the Smithies had to make it their own. Thanks to the cobalt wisdom, which they generously dipped in without the merest hint of pirately function, Limsa and Smith then came on leaps and bounds. 'Twasn't long before they grew down into one side of iron dollars like we did the kobolds there. And so, some 150 years ago, two particularly forward-thinking men named Theo now Dick and Bryson Millie had the bright idea of establishing a respectable business. Being fair-minded fellows, they sold their wares to anyone who had the coin, pirates, foreigners included, and if folks weren't inclined to pay, they made sure to remind them that we hadn't completely forsaken our pirate ways. Times have changed there, and we're a wee bit more willing to share our wisdom these days. The company's been running the Blacksmith and Armorers Guild for years now. Welcoming any soul with the necessary talent and will to do the work. As to whether you got enough of it, well, that's for the Forge Master to decide. Speak to me when you're ready. So what are they? Yes, let's go. Ah, that's the spirit. If you take any longer to decide, I've told you to bugger off no matter what you said. Anyway, go see the Forge Druid. Hello, Forge Woman. Hello. Another aspiring armor, are you? Welcome, I am Hanaza. Okay, her name is, it's H. And then there's some other syllable, I don't know what it is. Forge Master of this guild. I take it, name, has explained to you the history of the nature of our craft. Good, I have a little add-on I can't save this. The life of an armorer is not an easy one. Day after day you pit flesh and blood against iron and flame, and without passion for the forge you will fail. But passion alone will not make an armor of you. To truly master this craft you must be possessed of a will as unyielding as the metals you work, knowing what lies before you. Have you fortitude? Yes. Ha, I see you have no fear of hard work. That is well, consider your request to join the guild approved. But if you ever give me all less than your best, you'll be out the door before you realize my brute has connected with your backside. Are we clear on that? Good, now that we understand each other, let us begin with the basics. What is your name? Chloe, very well, Chloe. This tool is called a diamond hammer. Here, grip it firmly, know its weight. Let me know when you feel comfortable with it in hand. I'll type you're holding it properly. Armor. I guess I'll get my rotor to level 2. Hello. About time, Rand Wolf sent me a recruit. Hello? Okay, that went a bit weird. And decided to lag really badly. That's a bit worrying. Anyway. About time Rand Wolf sent me a new recruit. It's been too long. Ahem. I am Brithael, Forge Master of the Blacksmiths Guild. If you're aiming to become a smithy worth the name, it will be my great pleasure to educate you on the finer points of the craft. The rest of these south-faced fellows will tell you it's hard, grueling work, fit only for the best and brightest, but I say put a hammer in the hands of the will and see what happens. What'd you say then, lass? Will you swing a hammer for old brittle? Haha, I knew I liked you the moment I said eyes and yeah, what did you say your name was again? Go away, Carpenter. A name too familiar if I ever heard one. In fact, I reckon I did hear it about someone once. Was it that poor sword cussing in his house at the wench? But don't mind if he was saving the world or something your husband. 'Tis time to forge yourself a new reputation. Count out a new legend. Aye, you can trust old Brutal to help you do it. But there I go, putting the car before the truck where you last. Take this crossbeam hammer. A smitty without a hammer is like me without a train. Bloody useless. But don't just stand there gulping how to take her in your hands and have a few practice squats. What do you fancy? She's all yours now. Aye, what I wouldn't give to be right here when I last. Smitty never forgets his first hammer. Alrighty, sir, I need this one. Hello. Now, there's a beautiful sight. Never forget, Smitty's hammer is our one true love. Friends will betray our lovers will leave you, but yeah, hammer will never do you no wrong. God, seeing standing reminds me of a fool as I outside more lady suit version of my younger self. But on to your task, we ain't a congregation of soft-handed scholars here. Smitty's learned by doing. Try your hand at making a bronze ingot, and it's pretty worth it. Soul's got to master the fundamentals, and you can't get more fundamental than that. It ain't complicated. Bronze is just copper and tin melted down and mixed together. So you'll be needing, aye, that's it, copper or tin ore. And seeing as most folk don't carry stuff like that around without reason, Smithy but outside can provide it with some fire status. What the light can't tell you there is the fire shard you'll need. Aye, it ain't complicated, but that don't mean it's easy. You need to melt the metals after all, and to do that you need to get them harder than a bomb by the backside. Aye, that's all there is to it. Think you can handle it less? Now let me just go talk to my forge woman. Forge woman, hello. Yes, if I didn't know better, I think you're an armorer, Chloe. Of course, I do know better. I do carve something in with that hammer of yours. You look like a babe with a rattle to me, and I've no intention of mothering you. Make no mistake, I made to shape you into an artisan, half a heart after pound. Save your sweat for the forge, lass. I don't expect you to pass your full suits of flight on your trust day. Just pay close attention to my instructions, be diligent in your work, and the skill will come in due time. Now let's get back. First lesson, sorry. I want to take up your hand-made bronze ingot. A mundane task I drawn you, but watch every armor of us master. Bronze, you see, is the most basic material of the craft, and bronze ingots has building blocks. 'Tis not the strongest of allies, of course, but it is that very core that makes bronze so easy to shape, and the metal of choice for a novice armor. To forge your ingot, you'll need to procure 2 chunks of copper, 1 chunk of tin, and an ice shard. They all can be purchased from some here at the guild. The ice shard you have to find on your own. Well, what are you waiting for? What? Are you waiting for me to swing your arm for you, and maybe you would have me swing my boot? Hey dudes. I don't need any of that. I have some left over. Hey. Since Forge Lady is right here. Where's that bronze ingot I asked for? If you can't find it all yourself, try speaking with some rude here at the guild. Completed your first task, have you? Well then, let's have a look at this ingot. So this is the sort of quality I expect you, is it? For a novice armor, this is excellent work. Excellent. Well done, Chloe. The key to making good bronze is judging the ratio of copper to tin. With too much tin, the alloy becomes harder, but also more brittle. Not the sort of material you want protecting your vital organs. Lest you forget, quality is a matter of life and death in our craft. That is why we teach our initials the ideal metallurgical composition of every item we forge. Not that all are quick to learn, there are some who seem destined to produce mediocre results. However, painstakingly the process is explained. Thank the builder you're not one of them. I'm pleased to say that your ingot would fetch a decent price in the markets, but do not let this first success make you complacent. A single bad hand will lose you more trust than 100 good ones will win. Because bad armor means dead men. It is not enough that your work be good, it must needs be consistently good. And achieving that consistency requires discipline and long hours of crafting the same item over and over again and again. For you, this means a man of bronze ingots in your trays, bronze ingots until the process is so ingrained that you wake up and find that your pillow is an ingot you made in your sleep. When you feel you've learned all you can from forging bronze ingots, seek me out and I'll find something else to craft. May the builder guide your hand, Chloe. Oh yeah. Alrighty. Forged. I like forged. Remember to make a bronze ingot, always need copper tin and a fire shard. Samita can say it all, but you'll have to find the shard on your course. I'm telling you, there's only assumption that you still got to do the job. If you already done that shard, still work for God's sakes. Here you are. Yeah, you're alright, lass. Better than that even. Sure you ain't done this before? Well, actually. Cause honestly, this ain't what I expect from an adventurer fresh off the street. Well, actually, I think you might be a bleeding natural, lass. It just takes the right balance of metals to produce bronze suitable for weapons and tools. But this ingot you made, lass, is on par with them as your Veraspidus. You could take this down the whole valley and find a buyer in no time. Buyer goes washing every year, ain't no doubt about it. Yeah, you got talent, lass, but don't let it go to your head. I've seen plenty of folk get drunk on their success. I need to puke their guts up later because they forgot that talents wasn't bugger all without hard work and dedication. So I tell you what, keep it simple for now, lads. Practice the fundamentals till you can smell bronze in your sleep. And when you gain the kind of confidence that only comes with experience, come back and I'll teach you something new. We will be back, eventually. Anyway. Nearly sort of almost done. Cause I need to go this. Yeah, this way. Then this way. Then this way. And then we go down this way. And then we go this way. No, we go this way. Hello. Okay, that was the last one. Good. Hello. Well, a well-wishing welcome to your adventure friend. You brought your way a fisherman, but when you want fish just for a day, you can call a corner, but we fishermen feast for life. Now set the bait, think you're ready to bite. Yep. Hooray, hooray, looks like we got a live one. Let me walk you to the life of the fisherman and Limsa. The law, fish, eat fish, more fish, just keep fish. I'd hate to hear you had to change your heart, you haven't, have you? Spoken like a true bested fisherwoman. Well then, tiny minute guildmaster. But unfortunately, someone ironically, on the first net masters out fishing in the moment. This moment and every moment, that is. So Sister tends to the tasks that require tending to. Such as deciding whether you'll sink or swim. Sister presiding over those pools. Whenever you're Whenever you decide to say hello, she might seem somewhat standoffish, but you're keeping an eye out for sharks. Be yourself and you've nothing to worry about. Hello. Yes, Sadie Beth, I heard every word between you and Liquor. So I know she told you my role here. As she said, Walloway is supposed to be the Ego Master, but apparently has bigger fish to fry, so his work falls to me. And includes making sure our new fish aren't shellfish idiots or potential enemies. You passed the first test by not laughing at that awful jerk. Now you're in the run answer this question. Are you prepared to fish like you've never fished before? Yes. Well, you're smarter than the majority bottom dwellers that find their way here. Welcome to the guild. Now this wouldn't be much of a guild if we sent you out to sea with only a pole and a prayer, so I suppose you can spare a few pearls of wisdom. Nevertheless, you're still gonna need a pole, that pole and prayer. So I can at least provide you with the former. Here you go. 1 out of 2 isn't bad. I'll even turn these lugworms since you're not like TFO that big. The rods we bestow upon our new fish are price subjects, which is to say they don't cost anything. Once you know what you're doing, you probably won't trouble one. But in the meantime, let's see if you can figure out how to hold your pole. Ready, the one I gave you, and your lessons can begin. Yes, that said 99. Now, Fisher, alrighty. There's a lot to break down for Fisher. And that's not a joke. Look at all this. I hate that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Or that. Or that. What does that even do? I don't even know. Ash hook? What? Has fishing changed since I last played it? What the heck is hook? It is. No, that's right. What's rest? Abandons fishing but keeps your equipment at the ready. I think I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it. Anyway, let's... So yeah, baits. That opens this menu, which gives you all your baits. So you can select that. My first fishing rod. You're looking quite formidable. Let's hope you don't scare the fish away. Now the first rule of fishing, hold your rod, take care of your rod, and your rod will take care of you. Let me know if you're going too fast for it. Since you're new here, we're gonna start small. They don't come much smaller than anchovies. You'll find schools of anchovies swimming around outside and go right in bay, so you can catch your meager supper without even walking 10 yards. Anchovies are highly the most cunning fish that is in making them add your persona simply bait or hook. With some of those lug ones I gave you, dip it in the water and the fish will practically catch themselves. Alrighty, fishing. Before we do anything there, I need to go to the emeralds. I need to get sit. I need to add Hopper. Now you stand so right. Look away. I can't use cast. Face the water, use cast. Use light. Sit. Now wait. Give it a minute. And a minute. There it is. And you hook. And there's your fish. And there's my experience points. And now we wait. There it is. I do miss the olden days. In the olden days, you could get HQ fish, which gave you tons of experience points. And there's the problem with Bishop. You have no way of knowing what you're gonna get. Just because it says you can get what you need, doesn't mean you will get what you need. Already level 5. Charm is at level 5? Okay. Fair enough. What Charm does is if you use it, you sort of like fish food. Why do I say it when I can show you? Here we go, fish food. It means that the time between catches is a little reduced. Just once though. I'm pretty sure it's just once. Maybe it's just once. And then quit. Stand up. There you go. Level 6 just from catching fish. Hello. Enter, please swim off every shark until Meta so you can bring them back from anywhere you like, so long as it's not the fishmongers. I think don't buy them. Here, chirpy, chirpy, here, chirpy, chirpy. Fair flock of feisty fishy god. Giddy, guppy, careful, they don't slip out of sight. Random bird. Well, one logger to what do we already pleasure? I killed masters, gotta go after the guppies, dividing up the daily drudgery, picking out a proper potable and some such support service. And who gets after the guild master? We have books to balance in our books you should be balancing. I did my best to balance the books, but the build kill bent the bird back. The build kill bent the bird back, bouncing the whole batch off the bird. I don't get it. I don't even remember that line. That's not what you know. It was just an expression. But that's neither here nor there. So long as you keep at the bit, Corey, our books will balance themselves. Don't let that go to your head, of course. Any beginner can snag some anchovies, but you'll need to experience with different laws and explore new waters if you want to catch the big ones. Fundamentals are fine, but the fun in fishing is new finds. Like my uncle said, fishing is like philandra, and you never know what you'll catch. And with those well-spoken words of wisdom, we will leave you to your wiles. Yeah, the Fisher Guildmaster is a piece of work. That's all I'll say. I already yet to you that, never mind. We will cross that bridge later. Much later. So we've got one final class to unlock. And it's one of the best storylines for the classes. There's no behind these convent doors for a while. They type like your missus, where the dutiful sisters of the Edelwest. All pure and saintly like. Now butter off. Hang about. I knew the last that goes by the name of Corey. Yes. Ha, I knew her. We'd like to snow troll the rising talent, and from what I hear, you're head and shoulders above the rest. If you can handle yourself half as well as I, you might well be of use to us. Now, forget all that, since if I was bollocks, that's just a bit of fun to follow for curious calls. We're a guild of robes, lass, and it's mainly our Marxist does the praying. Me and mine work in the shadows of Limsa, taking a keen edge to the rooks and cackles what have earned themselves a million. We darn tout for members better now, and again we might offer a promising young carib a place in the ranks. If you've been interested in joining us, tip us your daddles and we'll put a hair on each one, just like the cousin tenants. What do you say? Fancy learning a new trade? Sure. Good to see you, King, but I'll probably warn you on a few points before you dive in. When merch girls take pride in turning their members into the best bloody candlestick makers they can be, we can be carried out getting the job done. And the job ain't pretty. You become one of us and you'll be soon neck deep in scum and knife fights. So if you're looking to scamper across rooftops and build dandies on your blood, you'd best take up a different career. Think of that and come back to be still king. I didn't scare you off then, but there they told me you was meddlesome lot. And so it's proved. You'll need every ounce of that metal soon enough. Now step inside of a pilot will jack. He's our upright man, the master of the guild. I am the one they called Jack. Don't surprise you heard of me. Perhaps you'd be good enough to tell me your name, along with that other kindly curve has told you mine. Ah, the famous Corey. Oh, the one in the West Patch let you in, did he? You can't throw a blade for sure, but that one don't miss no when it comes to sizing up a demon mort for the stolen. Just one thing, you ain't a pirate, are you? No? Well then, it's time you was set all to the work. Put on your best beater cases and I'll swear you in yourself when you're ready. Now, I could fill your waters with a storied history again, but that's just words and wind about support thing. The only thing we care about getting the job done. Now, most folk, I'm assuming you're among them, that not long after Limsa's banner, it was overrun by a motley collection of pirates and thieves. But as well as that, where I soon became fair, they'd all end up killing each other, didn't lay down a few rules, an unspoken code of conduct after they were. 1. You don't buy the person you fell under. 2. You don't rock crew out of their spots. And 3. You don't trade calls like that with chattel. Oh, I made the finer points of the code in my keep it most of the ground notice at least. Now, you might be thinking, not of that massive sack of deal bearers. Now the Admiral's outlaw piracy in the back alleys and black markets where Melwood's grip ain't so tight. The code's still alive and well. And just as the laws are enforced by the Eltrux, the code is regulated by those rules. We go where the shadows are darkest, and our justice to them is break the code. Some rope, some rum-soaked curve steals goods from the wrong call, and we steal them back. That's the job, my nelly lass. Of course, we don't hop the twig when the blade works code for neither. You'll see there's more to our dagger play than just sticking coals with a pointy end. We'll weaken a mark with poison, fade away, and strike in the darkness, whatever it takes to get the work done. Well, Chloe, what do you say to that? Got the guts to do a road job? Yep. Alright then, first off, we have to get your kid sorted out. A road needs to be lying, and a dew bit is to stay on a mark trail. The job might have you find across the deck or whip it through a mob, and the last thing you want is the bleeding great battle axe what hooks itself on every rope and post. That's why we stick to daggers, while you slip through the streets just as easily as they slip through a rook's ribs. Here, take these stabbers and let's see how they're looking at you. Just don't get so excited with your new toys that you forget to dress well. You'd be surprised at how many colts come back to me in their bloody small clothes. Rogue was introduced in 2.4. Patch 2.4. So everybody, and I mean everybody, was unlocking jobs in their small clothes. So they put that in. It says that like a homage to how we did, because it was horribly funny. Now the whole thing about poison. Once upon a time, that was true. What am I doing? There. Poison is no longer a thing. It was, but not anymore. Managed to strap those daggers on without cutting yourself. Well, we're off to a good start, I'd say. Next, you want to get a feel for the way and the speedy new weapons. I reckon those blatant cheats in the fields outside Limsa should serve for your first lesson. I test your blades on a few of them lands and slice up some rats, and kudos for good measure. Mind that you mill them beasties one at a time though, lads. I know you've set far worse than possibly no dim and dagger with them stabbers just yet. Okay. Alrighty. Rogue is the first class that was introduced that you cannot start as. You have to start as something else. You cannot start as Rogue. We are going to middle one this year. Here I am. What's the other thing I need? Oh yeah. Alright, so now we go. Oops. I thought I did this. I missed. Wait, what? Oops. Yeah, you can't really do anything with Carpenter at this level. Except for the special shit, obviously. Alrighty, we're going this way. Actress Fate is quite useful. And there's 2 minutes left on it. Good. Alrighty, so I'll turn these in and then we'll call it there. Because there's lots and lots and lots to do. Yeah, my throat is starting to hurt. Like a lot more than it normally does. So I want to take a bit of a break. Because I also have another video I have to record after this. Which... that's not good. Yeah, what I could do is I could level everything to 15. Off camera, but I'm not gonna do that. I see the creatures beyond the city walls pose you little threat. It is with great pleasure that I formally recognize your initiation into the code. From this day forth, you may proudly bear the title of Arcanist. I suggest you continue your forays into the wilderness and keep the pages of Grimoire turning. There is no finer teacher than the harsh issues of experience. And when you feel you can... Oh, my audience. Hello? My audio. My audio is still broken. It's still broken. Why are you breaking? Hang on. I think it's fixed. Maybe. And when you feel you can command Tom Bunko as easily as you might merge your amendments, but time to me for further instruction, I'll be waiting. Ah, and now we've got all the fun stuff. Wrong button. Don't worry about all this. I'll explain it later. Because if I explain it now, I'll explain it immediately the next step to the next one. Yeah, at the start of the next one, I'll explain it immediately. Even though I literally would have explained it. So there's no point explaining it. Not yet, anyway. You are returned to me a different woman. Already your face shows a holocaust, a realization of the slaughter of which you are capable. But there is much training to be done before you will be acted to its fullest potential. Learn while your lessons build your strength to make each swing an instinctive act. Every blow of your weapon will clear another step towards the march of the marauder way. Implacable, relentless, such must be your momentum on both the practice ground and the battlefield. Cheers, bro. Done with your millennia, you can never have enough blade practice-wise. In fact, you'll even add a list of marks your hunter won't pick itself against the law, and you'll soon learn some new steps for your dance with the tigers. You must think yourself as a dancer, not a bleeding butcher. You only need so much force to ram a short blade into the hill. Precision and speed, that's how you get the most out of your stabbers. Bulky arm will only have you plodding about like a nun in the orc, so make sure you wearing gear will let you move freely as well. Alright, get your blade work up to scratch, Cody, and I might have a job for you. And there we are. And now, because of the fact that I've completed a bit more main story, I can do something I couldn't do before. So we go to the Arch Castle. Hello. Retire to an in-room. Yes, once you've gotten in-rooms unlocked, you've got them unlocked everywhere. Look at this, comfy feather bed. Time to put my controller down. And then we're going to log out. Yes, we're going to log out. And there we go, we've logged out. Another long one today. I feel like Final Fantasy XIV is definitely better the longer it is. Cause, you know, you can see more. It gets through a lot more. And we did a lot today, so finally made it to Limsa. Which took a while. But now that we're here, we can have access to almost everywhere. As in everywhere within a realm reborn. Because obviously I don't have the expansion areas and all that kind of stuff. Because it's all locked behind the main story. But I can go almost anywhere in Eotia. Which is brilliant. So it's going to be a lot more crafting, a lot more gathering. Maybe not so much with the fishing. Because honestly fishing is quite... It's more designed for like a relaxing afternoon than anything else. But yeah, there's definitely lots that still need to be done, all kinds of things. But now that I've unlocked blacksmith and armor, I can now make all my own gear. Completely, all of it. So I need to rely on my hand-me-downs from like quest rewards and stuff like that. Which we'll cover that eventually. But for now, I'm really tired. It's really hot and my throat really hurts. So I'm gonna say goodbye. Thanks as always for watching. If even 1% of this video makes one person think, you know what, this doesn't look so bad, I might try it. Then my work is done and I'm satisfied. Lots more to come. Obviously next week's Final Fantasy 1. So we're getting close, I hope, to the end. But we'll see. Hopefully I won't get lost next time. That was so horrible. But yeah, once again, as always, thanks for watching. Hope it was enjoyable. And then we'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.